Good afternoon, Internet. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and beyond binary folk. My name is Belmont. I am one of the three boyfriends of Triad Gamers. Uh, you can find us at triadgamers.com, where we celebrate our gaming, whether it be board games, video games, Magic the Gathering, which we're obviously huge fans for, and what brings us here today. What I wanted to do today is I had an absolute freaking blast last week doing just spamming the Tinker's Cube draft that they have on Magic Arena right now. So I want to do that some more for a couple of reasons. One, I want to get my Magic on. Um, Two, the cube draft is going to go away soon and be locked in the vault where Wizards keeps all the happiness, rainbows, and puppies on probably a big pile of money. So, Wizards, if you're watching, please do a cube often. Not necessarily this cube, this is a great way, and it's going to bring more people to Arena, and it's just in your best interest. Even with it being a Phantom thing, it's so fun. And from me to you, just please do it. Please do it. Before we get into the cube, though, there's something quick that we're doing here at Triad Gamers. Yes, we were having a serious tech issue. Hi, I'm Belmont. This is the Trevor Project. They're about saving LGBTQ lives. Definitely check them out at some point. With that being said, again, exclamation point Trevor in chat for more information. Sorry, I completely flubbed that. Trust me, what I said was heartfelt and genuine. But why don't we get to some cube drafting? So, do 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 do. Just making sure that we're still good to go. There we are. Yes, we are. All right. So, Tinker's Cube. How do I want to do this? Why don't we do this with some gems for the moment? I actually bought gems just for this. Yes, confirm. So, very eager to see what we get on this. Very eager to have some fun. This was such a blast last week, and I'm just hoping there's enough people playing that we can fire this draft and go from there. So, now my one hope for this, a couple of these drafts, is last week I really ended up. I don't want to say forced, because forced is probably a strong term. But I definitely felt compelled strongly to get into a Bant or Selesnya enchantment base with this, and that was fun. That was awesome, but it's more of a situation of been there, done that. And I want to do something different. That's all. Let's see what we can get. Gosh, it's warm in here already. Ooh, what do we have? What do we have? Some of the. It was kicked. Create a... This is fun, but like I said, we're going to try and avoid that. Hazard the favor can't attack or block unless you have one or fewer cards in hand. Nah, I don't like playing like that. Maybe some dragon synergy? This is always a solid card. I'm a very big Is It player. Why don't we go with this dragon and see what comes up? And we're just going to wait on the next player. While we adjust a few other things. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm having a great tech day, folks. Okay. Dragon Master Outcast. That kind of goes with what we're doing. This guy kind of really got me last week.
I know there's a lot of emails that came with the 2021, but yeah.
What's going on in blue here? Serendip. No, I don't want something to do damage to me. Yeah, let's go with the Outcast. He's a nice cheap pick. Waiting.
Correct. It looks like initially he had sent it.
Okay. Dark Dweller Oracle. I'm not really feeling creature sacrifice. Ooh, good enchantment aura. But again, we were trying to avoid that a little bit. Nice removal. I always enjoy playing this card. This might not be the smartest pick, but we are kind of here for some fun. So...
That's why I was just checking in, just because if we are missing kind of expected levels of getting back to like 3 days or something.
Just checking those audio levels again, folks. I'm still feeling really embarrassed after what just happened. Alright. Blue land cycling. Quasi-duplicate. Wizard's Lightning. Ooh, you know what? Another removal spell. Electro-Dominance, I'm always a fan of. Yeah, I'm kinda feeling that. Not like fully committed to just red, a mono red deck, which, I mean, don't get me wrong, mono red is viable, but we're here to have some fun, and right now red seems really fun. Although enchantments will probably still come and kick my butt, but... waiting on other players. Oop, there we go. Ooh, well, Dragon Egg. I'm actually feeling the Dragon Egg. Which is, you know, again, I'm kind of going with a theme here. Nothing wrong with a little jank. Alright, but I am thinking about possibly splashing into blue, so let's grab this Sulphur Falls for some fixing. Getting towards the end of this pack. I also promised myself on this stream I'm going to drink more water than I do Diet Pepsi, even though my blood is practically pure Diet Pepsi. There we go. Ooh. The Fairy Vandal is good, but I don't have a lot of card draw yet. I'm not really into mill. So I'm thinking the Scorch Spitter here. Oh, actually no. Let's go this, because I do have some instants and sorceries, and that card is just always solid. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing some either mono red or is it possibilities with this. Don't get me wrong, this is probably not going to be the strongest deck. But it's going to have a little kick. Ha. Pun. We're trying to start a counter for the channel, and I think the the big debate that we're having on our end of the camera here is it puns? Is it musical references? Is it how often Belmont just groans at whatever Nick says? We don't know. Um, yeah, need some instants and sorceries. Let's. That's not a bad blue card. All right, I need the card draw. A little bit expensive on the card draw, but you know what? I'm gonna just take this because so nobody else can have it. Let's actually change my layout. I like actually doing that. Let's sideboard you and sideboard you. All right. Patient rebuilding at the beginning of your target mill, and then you draw a card for each land put into the graveyard that way. That's something. Strategic planning. Look at the top three cards. Ooh. Nah, that's just a treasure on an ETB. I'm not sure I'm feeling that. Whenever creature deals damage to an opponent, you may draw a card. Ooh, I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. Yeah, let's go with that. I don't really have a lot of card draw. Oh, okay. Well, somebody just redeemed the hydrate thing. Hello, honey. Nice to see you. Did you hear me talking about you and that's why you felt like you needed to come in? Um huh. I actually, you know what? I don't know why I haven't seen this card before. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh shoot. Choose the card, Belmont. Choose the card. Or Skullsar Prowess. If a source you control would deal non-combat damage to a creature or player. Nah, I'm feeling the Ironcrag feat. Let's just see.
Oh, sorry. No, go ahead. I got distracted by an email. What was the request?
Um, you know what? Some bird tokens won't suck. Yeah, because all the other blue is mill.
Okay.
Champion of Wits. When Champion of Wits enters the battlefield, you may draw cards equal to your power. If you do, discard 2 cards.
That's completely fair. So the big thing that was why I wanted to check in, especially though, is
You know, I do have a kind of a
I didn't
really
have it yet.
high.
Also, just kind of getting my emails. The big
Something the
thing
2 more in your
is
graveyard. Oh, you know what?
Eric
That's kind of going with us.
maybe they're
You
asking
will
a
see
question
the card soon a
about
lot in
something,
standard, at least based on.
and
Yeah,
they
that's
wanted to
fair.
know
Oh, okay. This is an instant,
what the timeline, I guess,
instant
is for
pick.
getting those donations.
If I can pull off the mana for him, sorry. Hold on. Let me show
So
you
that's why I wanted to check
guys
in with you
him.
on that.
Like,
Um,
come on.
just to delineate
How could I not? Actually, I think this one really kicked my butt last week when I was
is that
drafting
something
this.
that I should
So yeah,
help out with, or
but we're having
what do you think?
fun. We're having
I want to
fun.
make sure that you can support this
Guardian Idol,
because
Mana Rock.
Askelin can wait a little bit, I think, right now, just because Stephanie isn't on as much
I
as
don't
she
feel like
has been
discarding a
for the
card
person that she's
though.
going to grab.
Let's go with the Mana Rock.
But
I mean,
this
we can always
is
sideboard it
an
later.
external client, paying client, I guess I can say it that way, who's getting a bit frustrated based on what I'm understanding from James. So we want to make sure we are
Do
getting those
do do
donations going.
do. Well, hope you're all doing all right today. For those
So
of you joining
just
us.
because that was a big
And
topic
again,
of
if you've got suggestions
chat
on card
and
picks or
trying
whatnot,
to
I mean, I do move a little fast, but I do try and pay attention to the chat. It's over here. And I'm always up for suggestions. Ooh. How in the name of Richard Garfield did these cards get passed to me at this point in a draft? I I I don't get it. I don't get it. All right, as awesome as Golos is, I'm not going to be able to pull off Wooburg this late into picks, so I'm going to go with the Chromatic Lantern. Fixing never
Okay, well,
sucks. Ooh,
they're giving
Crackling
us a
Drake.
super quick update
I'm
on
definitely building an instant or sorcery speed
contact
of
details.
Crackling Drake for those that don't
That's why I
know.
wanted to check in. So a couple of things here. Well, one, timeline's good. So
Okay, let's go
Eric,
with Patient
we're
Rebuilding.
getting it done today.
That might get us a little card draw. I'm not really
The other thing they
expecting
were
to
asking
possibly
about
play it,
is
but
now I know it's probably
it
early in
is
the
definitely a
season to
thing.
make choices. Do you know which one this was? I'm trying to get it quick, but if you are aware offhand.
Okay,
Not even into it.
absolutely nothing helpful. So now we can easily.
I didn't know if that was the whole August to March one.
That's an expensive ramp.
Um,
I'm actually going to take this mainly so I can. I mean, if I have to include it, which I
yeah,
don't
so
even
it's
think I'm going to. In fact, I'm going to
26,080, and
sideboard
then
it
there's
for right
the
now.
350 and 300, which both of
Um,
them are
it still has some cycling.
um, like
Target player mills
so.
5
Is
cards.
this one the
You know what? How about I
the
just.
March one
I'm
that's
going to hate
today?
draft this because I'm not really getting any good picks. And again, I just don't like doing mill. That was a lot of sound effect going on for that one card. I don't know. This deck is starting to shape up to be really janky, but if it goes off, it's going to go off, kind of. What can I say? I have
Deliver late at
an obsession,
for that same
a
time.
fetish, even if technically by the definition of the word for jank. Just I love me some theme decks. I always thought I was a real big theme deck creator, and then I met Loading Ready Run,
There's some on 325
who just did their Zendikar pre-release last night, which I got to catch most of.
Okay, so that
The parts I didn't catch is mainly because I was
one would
playing
probably
Commander
be
on a different stream. So, which we'll get that video out as soon as we can. All right, Threadney Singer. I'm not going to have a lot of devotion to blue because a lot of my blue is instants and sorcery, so let's just hate draft Sigil of the Empty Throne. I love how I can justify a hate draft to just about anything. That's the beauty of Cube, though, and I wish I could do more Cube. Kinetic Augur with Trample. Alright, I'm playing a lot of instants and sorceries, and I don't have any Trample in the deck. Um, bring back said instants and sorceries. I can dig it. And as much as I love playing vampires, you're not in my colors, so you're going to the sideboard. Alright, what do we get? What do we get?
just based on what I'm seeing.
Luna.
Rosalie for June. Okay.
Oh. Oh. Flame Spill? That also has some trample. But I'm wondering. Yeah. This is a good card. And also, to be fair, now that I think about it, I don't think I've actually really
So
played with
again,
it
both of
much.
those have
So
some
that means
black
that we
on them.
might splash into some
Okay.
green.
And then that was the process of getting
Which in
the
that
frequency.
case, let's just go with a quick
Gotcha.
bolt. Don't really have a lot of mutate cards in
So
here,
back
but I
to
think I'm
kind of the
okay
whole.
with that. Having one
So you
mutate
have
card,
agreed. I'm gonna back up the whole process.
we're not
So
going to have mutate as a win condition,
yeah,
but
no, that's
like, you
fair.
know,
So there are, and actually I'm gonna go to the invoice page for them instead of their admin page because it's gonna make it a
we'll
lot
see
more
what we
easy.
can do.
So Terex has two different themes worth matching. They have no actual
So, we're
structure
excited for
matches.
Zendikar Rising.
Zero
Actually, I
properties. Oh, zero
think
email. Uh,
the
they have
honest
two different
and
types of
the
threats. They
honest
have
statement
what
that
we
we
call
want to make about Zendikar Rising
consistency
is that we're
of
not so much excited about a lot of the
absolute
cards.
OS.
Speaking of which, hold
So you
on.
guys can OOS a lot of them too.
All right, I'm in blue now.
And you'll see there's
Oh,
kind of two different
oh,
versions. We'll use this invoice
hello,
page here.
handsome.
Always nice to get out of the lab.
Oh
So
yeah, you can get out of your lab and come
again, you have
visit me
menus within the
anytime, handsome. Oh my
to
God,
get to
such a
their
Ralph fan.
so
So anyway, as I was
they
saying,
kind
we're
of
not exactly as excited about Zendikar Rising, at least the cards. We're excited to go
they
back
don't
to
match
Zendikar,
because the Vorthos
especially from a lore Vorthos kind of perspective.
they can't
And
match
as we were looking at all
the
the Zendikar
shards
Rising
that are
cards,
in
trying to put together our Zendikar Rising video,
something like that. And
we
here, here's the
ooh.
information. Here's
If
actually
I'm
stuff that
thinking
else
about
that I
splashing
looked
into
at.
some green, this
They
triumph will
usually start
not
at that
suck.
point or two after kind of
Yeah,
the additional magic. So either way,
definitely
both
not
have
suck.
some
So, a lot of the cards didn't excite us as
use
much
of
as they
them,
intrigued
but
us. We're very curious
if
about
they
to
have
see some of the
something else that
interactions.
they
We're
aren't.
glad to see Landfall
So
back
this
because we're
is
huge Landfall fans. We're glad to
information
see Kicker
from
back.
Terex about right now.
Um,
It's going to be matched within the system, so they've
I'm not really doing
put
Elf
out the
Tribal.
Wyvern dog that's going to be matched. That's a new transaction that's going
What's
on.
your thing?
They pay this as a standard invoice. The money goes
Might help with some fixing. When Storm Herald, Shaman, Herald return. No, I don't really have a lot of auras going on.
The simple side.
Yeah, let's go with
less simple side is
that for right now.
So this is acting as this payroll. However, if I go into it, it only is going to have one payroll deposit, which is to the Terex admin account. The reason is the out-of-system matching.
Well, we are splashing.
Have an in-system account. They don't force their employees to have an account.
Do I go with the fun choice?
Well, that's the idea that.
Or do I go with the fixing? I'm gonna go with the fun choice because I don't want to say confident, but I'm optimistic that the fixing will come back. So
once they pay the invoice, so they're saying, hey, you said $200.
Branching Evolution. That's more of a 1/1 counters theme. When you cast a red instant elemental token, so some creature making. Don't have enough card draw, and while this is card draw, I don't have a lot of counters, so I'm going to go with the Young Pyromancer for right now. Oh, and you cannot go wrong with a shock, ever, if you're playing red. Okay, what has cycled back? You know what, let's go with the Succession Trading. Nothing wrong with a couple of auras, I just don't want to play that archetype again.
So we are now sending another gift out of Terex admin to match that.
Some mana filtering.
So when they're talking, because I'm going to tie it together with
yeah, I'm not sure I'll play it, but can't go wrong with Ozolith, and frankly, it's also the only playable card there. Goblin Banneret, Storm Herald, or no, let's go with this. This is more token generation. Roar of the Worm. Let's see if I was optimistic about that fixing coming back.
The funds here means we do have the funds.
And yeah, whatever.
So I know Chelsea, you're saying end of August, my presumption.
Waiting for server. Alright, I think we've got ourselves some Is It spells. Let's change views here. First, let's get rid of all the swamps. We don't need them. We don't need the planes either. Why do? Oh yeah, I hate drafted sigil, the empty throne. That's why I have planes. All right, and hold on, I have that vampire in here somewhere. There. All right, there we go. So 9 cuts that need to be made. I have a lot of great ETB triggers, to be honest. But I'm not playing black. I hate drafted that, so you're gone. I mean, I guess I could keep it in because I have the Chromatic Lantern, but that's depending on the Chromatic Lantern a lot. Okay. Curiosity was some card draw, token making, boosting, mentor. And these are all solid. Let's get rid of the Cathartic Reunion for right now. Mainly because I'm not a big fan of discarding cards.
But at least that tells you, oh hey, they paid something, I need to go check that.
So this is going to be an expensive kick, but a cheap 4/4 flyer.
I would say that's probably a good direction to go with it.
I think we're going to go with some serious token. Alright, let's... Oh, I don't think we're going to be getting to that level of mana. And I don't think that we're going to be going there. It's nice to have them in the sideboard, though. Alright. Experimental Overload, where X is the number of instants and sorceries in your graveyard. What are my instants and sorceries? I have 4 instants and 4 sorceries. So, that's the thing. So that means that that's going to have a total of 8 possible. But it does... Alright, I'm also going to say let's take out a forest and switch deck view for a moment and add a mountain. I think there's just a lot of double red going on. Guardian Idol is a nice mana rock, but I don't think so right now. Stormfleet Aerialist. Do I need fly? No, I mean this is nice and it's a nice solid flyer, but I don't really think I need it. Alright, this enchantment is expensive, and while the return effects and the copy effects are good, it will keep in that. Patient Rebuilding does mill, but that's hoping I don't whiff. Weight of Memory, draw 3 cards. 3 cards for 5 mana, but I don't have a lot of card draw into this. Nah, Ral's still a good thing. Electrodominance. Scorched Spitter. Banneret. Ozolith will not suck. How many lands do I have? I have only 12 lands. So we're going to have to make some room for some more lands. Alright. Let's see. Alright. You know what? As awesome as the Kinetic Augur is, again, because card draw is such a premium in this deck, I don't want to be discarding cards. How many wizards do I have? 1 wizard. A lot of shamans, actually. Elementals. 2 wizards. 3 wizards. Alright, is 3 wizards... No, it's still a cheap bolt. Alright, I'm at 40 cards right now, but I should add at least a few lands. Alright, Ozolith isn't going to work for me, so why don't we add another island? Just to be safe. So now we're at 12... Alright, sorry, 8, 11, 12, 13 lands. One of them being a triome. I do have a tendency to get mana screwed. Okay. Alright, let's take out Weight of Memory. Add in... There's a lot of red here, so let's add in another mountain. Well, that card was pretty much my main card draw, I think. Alright, I just don't think it was pretty expensive, so we'll have to see how it goes. So, let's see what we got going on. Let's play this first game, see how that's going, decide if we need the sideboard. We'll probably take a very quick break after this game, mainly because I've been staying hydrated enough, and I've already gone through my water, so I'll just want to get more. And hopefully we'll find a game, though. Do 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 do. Oh, there we go. Zendikar Falls? Oh, that's kind of a downer name right now. Oh, would you look at that? Yeah, that's a mulligan. That's slightly better. So this is going to go to the bottom of my library. I there were really no good choices. I just want to keep that dragon. Oh, goody, some Orzovian. This is probably the Orzovian life gain. This is going to be a slow ramp, but I'm okay with that. Also looks like they're getting a little slow. You know what? It occurs to me that I've actually never seen that animation, so... Alright, so let's get out the Crackling Drake. I'm gonna let that through. They've got all their mana untapped. They're trying to get rid of my Drake already. Good, alright, let's... You know what? That's actually a smart play. Don't fear the big bad dragon. Okay. Actually... But also Big Booty Murmuring Mystic might help us a little. But, so, they're definitely into some discarding shenanigans. Are they going to destroy a land now? Alright, let's fish out whatever combat trick that they're holding onto. Yep. Yeah, let's fish that out now. Yeah, no. There go my burbs. Let it through this time.
No, it was just that to make sure I could respond, correctly and as a team. Because that was just where I was like, in case there's something.
Alright. We're starting to take a lot of damage, so...
It all built up to this.
That was probably not the smartest move. Let's get the Scorch Spitter out as a chump blocker, no attacks. But hopefully, the concept of Ral might scare them enough.
The fact that I'm saying it that way should tell you everything about my brain.
Take the damage off of me.
Danger only makes field research more interesting.
I'm gonna need the chump blocker, though. The fact that they haven't played anything else, though, because I think they've got to be saving something for Dracuthis. Yep. Or they could just do that. You know what? Let them. Because Guess what they're not hitting? They're not hitting me. Alright.
Hold still.
Alright, that's not going to work because we don't have enough in our graveyard yet. And they've got a blocker. So now they've got to have some kind of pacify or something. They've been holding on to way too many cards in hand for this long, knowing full well. Yep. Interesting.
Danger only makes field research more interesting.
Alright, let's do it. They gotta have something though. I mean, call me a cynic, and which is well, I was like, I'm mainly the blue player, and untapped blue mana is why I have trust issues. But just call me a cynic. I think they've got to have something that I'm just not counting on. And I played this cube a lot, so, or maybe they just ran out of gas. What's this card up here again? Oh, all right, yeah. Well, I mean. They don't want to use that though. Make me reveal my hand. I mean, that isn't gonna help them anymore. They know it's in my hand. You know what? Not a bad idea. Didn't think of that. Alright, it's a swamp. We're good. I'm gonna have to chump here. Obviously, I'm going to chump that. Here I was worrying about not having enough land, and now it seems to be all I can draw.
I am really into current affairs. Get it? Could be just current. Electricity.
Okay. I was just... Maybe they were just expecting me to, like go through my deck to make sure that I get something I was looking for, which was not really the case. So, one win. Let's go with it. Yeah, we'll do one more game before we take our break. We haven't been streaming that long, and I can go a little bit without water. Not much, but a little. Just checking things on the Bird app. Get it? Bird. Sorry, I'm easily amused, and the problem is that the person that amuses me the most is myself sometimes. Alright, a minute for the game. Ooh, I actually haven't... Oh, first of all, that name is kind of scary, but I haven't seen that avatar before. That's awesome. This is a big no. This is a big yes. I don't think we're gonna hit that 3 red mana. Yeah. I think I've got a couple shuffle effects. No, I was gonna take a break after this game, but then I decided I'll just keep going a little bit. Oh, and already El Speedro. Alright, let's get out some red. Now, I'll probably take a break after this game, so... Is there something wrong with the game capture? Oh! Oh! That's fair. How about I play a land, play the Burning Prophet, and then we'll try and fix the game capture during their turn. Or, you know, here's the other thing I could just do. Sorry. No attacks. Yeah, it still didn't get rid of it. I'm actually going to just... I don't have the ability to do... Yeah, folks, I'm sorry. I am not having a good tech day today. Nick Tesla Bolts in chat wasn't even there for my big oops earlier. But yeah, we'll get this fixed. I'm sorry. I thought everybody could see my... At least they can see the... So I did this heartfelt thing for the Trevor project, but because the overlay was new and I hadn't done it yet, my mic wasn't in the mix. So I had to redo it after talking for like 2 minutes on camera. Alright, I'm getting my ass kicked here. I know, I'm a big dolt for it. Let's see about... There we go. Alright, no attacks. I ain't going through that Hydra. Hey, I have that card. That was an amazing hand draw for them, because they didn't really have any card draw in that. Alright, so apparently I need to take a break. We're going to fix some tech. I'm going to wash away the salt from my loss with my tears. And I'm going to get some more water to facilitate that said action. So thanks for those sticking with us. We really appreciate it. And we shall be right back, probably no more than 5 minutes. So thank you very much. And we are back, folks. Sorry about the delay. Just fixing some tech issues because today is not a good tech day for me, apparently. So, but I got my water, so we're ready to hydrate. And I got a Diet Pepsi for a little flavor. Apparently, yes. So, come on, let's get a game in. So, for those just joining us, I don't want to say I'm rocking a is it spells mostly spells deck? I'm wielding a is it mostly spells deck. I think that's wielding is probably the safest term for that in these things. Okay. This is getting disappointing that games are getting harder to come by. Oh, I usually rock is it, but this was a tough draft. But we'll see. I won the first game. I got my butt kicked on the second game by something green, big, green, and stompy. Hello, Sarah. Nice to see you. I have all 3 lands, and I just don't have any immediate plays. But I think I'm going to go with it because I've got a lot of average CMC, 1 and 2 in this deck. So this is actually going to probably be good. Alright, we'll pass. Why would I put that on... Well, I guess there would be circumstances where I would get that on other creatures. But I think we're going to hold on to our Bolt for right now. See what else they get out. It is technically a valid target, so it gives it... Yeah, no, I know. The problem is then it's because I stutter on my responses on the button, then they know I've got something. Oh. How quaint. Alright. Let's get out the Murmuring Mystic with some big booty. I'll block that 4/9. Yeah, I had said hello to Sarah. Dude, it's just some bird tokens. It's not requiring that much thought. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. So, Sarah, if you're interested later, I know that on the other channel, Tap That MTG, there's some great joking things from last night when we played Commander with those 2 ladies on their stream. I expected a combat trick. But, so that was fun. Yeah, no, work ahead. It'll be on their Twitch for about 2 weeks, and then it'll go up on our website. The YouTube link will go up on our website as soon as they release it to YouTube. They have to wait. The ladies there do some editing to their Commander videos. Yeah, no, it'll be up later, for sure. It's just fun Commander content. Alright, let's get rid of this flyer. So we have a nice chump blocker. And then we'll save the Infuriate. We'll save the Infuriate for when they attack. No, it's okay that you missed it. It'll be up. Definitely. And then... I'm still working on our Commander video. We've just had some issues with getting our Zendikar Rising video up, which I got to film some more stuff later today. Make myself another bird.
I am getting my laptop exchange crash. So exciting stuff.
I don't have the mana.
Obviously, Sean over at DTS Help did get
Um,
I'm finally finishing this afternoon, and then plan to pick up as facilities help. So
yeah, let's do this.
Most of you want to
Get the
know is
bolt back.
terrible, and so I will not be on my phone.
Nope. I forgot that the Sigmar Vampire has some flying, so let's hold back for the moment. See what we can get. I got chumps in case that vampire decides to get uppity. They're now realizing that the Murmuring Mystic. That's fair. I expected that. I'm gonna let that through.
Yeah, I'll be heading over. It shouldn't take the full hour, but it's something I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna block off.
Let's get another chump blocker out there.
Otherwise, we should have Mike back on Thursday.
And let's press the issue, shall we? They're smart. They'll just let it through. Yep, they're smart.
Making a general heads up is probably a good thing to do. As far as I understand, they should.
Let's see. It's weird though. I expected a little bit. Oh crap.
So we should be good on that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna pick it up.
I got no choice. I can't take all those Sir Conrad pings in addition to what I couldn't block. I am just not having the mana. No mana. You know what? Good game. I need mana and I don't have it. And it was worth it. I know it's fun. It was not in the cards. Pun. Again, I'm easily amused and I amuse myself to no end.
I might not be high enough to know, or Austin might not be high enough to know why it's not being approved currently. But all we know is that there's been meetings like once or twice a week about talking about peak period. I know that the Cobra team
Yeah, know when to fold them. Yeah, no, it's just the problem with this particular deck that I drafted is that it requires there's a lot of double red or even triple red spells, and while I had all 3 lands to start, maybe I should have mulliganed to something that had the double red, would have gotten me more, but I mean I lasted pretty decently. It was really interesting also to see that they were playing an Orzovian colors, but not going with the major Orzovian life gain archetype that's in this cube. So, yeah, no, I was impressed by that, though. I'm always impressed with any deck that can kick my butt as long as I'm still allowed to, like, affect the board state. Like, I could put creatures out, my creatures could attack. Alright, so here we are again. Ooh, but Curiosity. To my knowledge, this is the first cube that they have put out on Arena. It is what's called a Phantom Draft, meaning that I don't get to keep any of these cards in my Arena collection. I am hoping that they continue to do cubes every couple of months or so. Icky. Icky, icky, icky. Well, let's convince them I'm playing mono red until we need to do it. So I'm hoping they will have another cube sometime soon. This was super fun.
Currently it's kind of just, we're going to be handling them as they come in. We'll keep the same turnaround we would say of being within 2 weeks, which shouldn't be an issue until we start actually ramping up from November and October. We have a hiring that HR has been okay with, which is 2 classes.
Let's press the issue. forgot to be polite to our
would be primarily in-house
opponent.
for someone
So yeah, hopefully, like earlier in the stream, Sarah, there was this whole thing of me looking directly into camera, begging Wizards to make sure that they keep doing something like this. I mean, honestly, it's going to be a moneymaker for them. It's going to be fun for people. Obviously, it's not going to please everybody because it's Magic the Gathering, and Magic the Gathering is incapable of pleasing everybody for some reason. I'm actually going to... That's the play. X will equal 2. I'm going to do it right to their face.
Yeah, because the one thing I've been able to confirm is just if you use last year's
Do
damage
that.
as is, we gave. The fact that they didn't say approved as we gave makes me, and we're not getting information yet, means that some
Oh, shoot, I messed that up. Oh, I messed that up.
this year.
I messed that up. I wasn't doing math.
It sounds like
Oops.
some people might think that, and they're
Yeah, they can be. We try and do some positivity here on our stream.
balance that with the
Or at least they're being very polite about it. And I love this sleeve art. This is great sleeve art.
discussing with her last week. You know, if we're wrong, what does that mean? And yeah, and of course we're balancing the idea that this year, obviously with team remote, with seasonal team remote, overtime is technically more flexible because you don't have to have the office open for someone to go and do it. So
1, 2, 3.
that was
I don't even have
a little
the
bit of like, well, maybe people will be more willing to do overtime.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have got 4.
Yeah. So it's
Yeah, we need something. So
we were just getting as much information.
we need to press this issue.
She knew what to talk about when she's talking to them about things.
So hopefully they'll just let it. Yep, straight through.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm thinking.
officially approved or signed off.
No, if I lose this, this is it for this deck. So yeah. Otherwise, if I win this, I'm going to definitely sideboard. The land situation seems to be a problem.
Just let us know. Just let us know.
Oh.
I think there's a lot of things in the works.
I'm not rocking enough instants and sorceries to possibly justify having the Burning Prophet out. Always love that art. Well, it doesn't matter because it's going to die either way, so... Oh, shoot. I forgot that they moved the Shadow Sphere.
I know Chelsea.
Alright.
So, okay. I don't expect too much there, but
3, 10, or 6, 10. I'm not dead yet. That should be the... Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, Selesnya Big and Stompy.
gotcha. So like,
Oh, did they kick that? Yeah, they did.
I just catch up.
Unless I can...
They have no catch.
It's all going to depend on this top deck.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's not good.
Sure, I understood the
Kick game.
so that. No.
At least they were nice and polite about it. Yeah.
Kind of also shows the for that.
So is it spells was not necessarily the way to go, but
Obviously we've chatted.
I got some coins, I got some cards,
But that does call for at least for timeline to say.
a lot of cards that are
Was usual.
gonna be that. So
Just get it monthly.
back into the draft. Let's go with coins this time.
Thank you.
Fill them seats, people. Fill them seats. Do 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 do. Just checking Magic Twitter. It's spoiler season. It's time. It's definitely that time. So yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be so sad when this cube goes away. Which is like Thursday at 1 a.m. if our calculations are correct. All right, people, be ready. Let's do this.
Because then we can check the analysis a little bit more.
I'm hoping maybe that I can get that Orzovian life gain archetype that's in here. That was fun the last time I played it. Again, the only thing I'm trying to avoid is the Selesnya or Bant enchanting archetype, only just because I did so much of that with this cube last week. So I'm just trying for something different. We're here for some fun. Ooh, what do we have? A lot of cartouches. Maybe it's time for me to be big, green, and stompy. There's some amass support in this, but not a lot.
Task, I will say. Very task, yeah.
Yeah, let's go big, green, and stompy for the moment. We're not committed to a color yet, but let's see. That's a given.
So that one, actually, I do want to talk about this.
How the heck did that get back to me? Like,
Earlier. Now,
which makes me scared of whoever picked. What the hell did they pick out of that pack that passed that up?
And sometimes it wasn't done.
I mean,
Said it was done or something. I was trying to kind of pick up.
free creature draw, indestructible.
From what it sounds like, and
Yeah.
it would be best to send the email. This is gonna sound really weird.
All right, let's see what we got.
Send the email to
Add some trample.
to Will and Muhammad.
That's an expensive escape.
To confirm that everything is legislation in the pen. Because what she was saying was she wanted a consistent of who's sending that email so she could just look at that and know what it should be. And some months it's been Will because of issues.
I'm gonna go with some fixing right now because I can see myself either going into.
I understand. That's completely fair. You know, but like I can't contest that. So yes, I would say go the direction of.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're definitely gonna splash into some blue. Do some Simic mutaty goodness.
Hey, can you send this to Julie as well? Now they're saying it's clean. You know, something where it's Will telling her that, or Muhammad telling her that. You know, usually it's been Will because I think he's the head of it now. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. So I think just making sure they're spearheading that.
Yeah, that ends up being decent removal. The Eardkirk fighting some smaller creatures, especially some smaller annoying creatures, is a little expensive, but since we're getting a discount with Nylea a little bit, hopefully we'll get some support in blue, though, to balance out these choices. But, come on, folks, pick your cards, pick your cards. Maybe I should spend more time thinking about my cards, hence why I, maybe that would help me draft better. Come on, folks. There's a timer for a reason. It just occurred to me that the timer is probably based on the number of cards available for picking. I'm not going to have a lot of differently named lands. Someone's definitely in Simic, though, in this. Yes, the timer is based on cards left in the pack. Yeah, no, I was this many years old when that occurred to me. A lot of CMC2. Alright. What have we got? Nessian Horn Beetle is not a bad thing. This is a counter, but it's a double blue. Yeah, let's go with the Horn Beetle. Cetizen Training. Card draw, Nyx Herald. At the beginning of combat, turn targeted. And giving some things some more stuff trample might not suck. Oh, but I mean, Cetizen Training does that, and I get the card draw off of it. So yeah, I read you reach patch notes in the morning like that, like the newspaper of old, so I get those quality quirks right away. That's fair. At least one of us is paying attention. All right, Ominous Sphinx. Whenever you cycle or discard a card, no, none of these are great choices for what I was attempting to build. Some artifact or enchantment removal might not be bad. Yeah, somebody else is definitely rocking the green here, I'm noticing. Maybe in case we splash into white. Dreamtail Heron. Some card draw if we do some mutate. What was that mutate cost? A little expensive, but I do have some counters going on. And you know what? Actually, I was rocking this card last night with the EDH game. I'm gonna hate draft it to not. Mutate for Heron is actually less than actual creature cast. Is it really? Yeah, no, it is. So I can. Oh gosh, because I don't play a lot of mutate decks yet. I just haven't gotten around to it. I have no issues or opinions on the format or the rule. But so basically, I can mutate it from my hand. Yeah. Yep. See, I'm learning something new. This is why Nick's paid the big dollars. Okay. What have we got going on? Truffle Stout? Considering that I have a few creatures with some ETB fight effects, I'm thinking Facet Deep Dwelling is not going to suck. Ramp with Wolf possibility, or Reach and Trample based on land cards in my graveyard, which I don't see a lot of land cards going into my graveyard. And I drafted that card last time. I still didn't do anything with it. But it did also come out and kick my ass. So... And that's just returning instants or sorceries. Yeah, that's not the right card. Oh... I think the Wolfhaven might come back. Okay, Triomes that are not really in my colors. Can't go wrong with a good solid Explore. Yeah. I'm green, I should have some ramp. Incubation Druid. Or a Triome that's two of my colors. The question is whether or not that migration path might cycle back. Let's go with the safe pick and go with the Mana Dork and hope that migration path comes back. Probably not, but... Loathsome Chimera. Get some counters on it. Not a big fan of that card, Chamber Sentry. Yeah, Loathsome Chimera it is. What have we got? What do we got? What do we got? Winged Words. It's some card draw. But... that's about it. I'm gonna sideboard you for right now. Sideboard you. Alright, what do we got in blue? Woodland Champion. I'm not really generating a lot of tokens, though. Can't go wrong with a good opt. Healer's Hawk or... Does damage equal to its power? I need the low mana stuff because some of these creatures are starting to get a little big. Truffle Snout is back. Not bad. Why did... Oh, but I just remembered I chose the Healer's Hawk and I'm not in white. But the cool thing is, that means that those that are playing Life Gain have one less option. Alright, Mirari Conjecture or the Hypnotic Sprite. Let's go with the Mirari Conjecture. And an enchantment like that might help us with the Devotion to Blue. I mean, there's a lot of small combos in this, but I'm not feeling optimistic. I think somebody else decided they wanted to go Simic right away, and then I decided I wanted to go Simic. A Triome with none of my lands, or any of this. I'm actually going to do that. Mainly because I don't want somebody else to have it, and because it kicked my butt the last time. Mana Rock. Ooh, card draw mana filter. Yeah, card draw mana filter. I don't have to play it. I'm not a big fan of playing that card. Electrostatic Field. Yeah, somebody decided they were not doing red. Alright, what do we got? Sylvana, Heart of the Wild. I think I'm going to be stupid if I don't pass that up. Yeah. There's a lot of great green in here, but I don't think it's going to cycle back. But we shall see. We can hope. We can be optimistic. And what are we rocking? 2 instants and 2 sorceries. And what's the thing that you get me? Proliferate. Okay. I think I would cause a riot if I'm already in... I'm in pack 3. I'm already in... I'm already in Simic, and then I don't pick Uro. I think that like breaks the universe. Helmet Host. Ooh, but an Evolution Sage. That might be the pick that just cost me this with this deck. We shall see. Now, I'm going to put this in the sideboard for right now. Put that in there if we feel like we really need the fixing. Fabled Passage. Not... Removal Aura? I'm going to probably regret that. Don't have a lot of spirits going on. Let's actually go with Castle of Ventress. I think that it has some utility that I may or may not use, but we shall see. We shall see. The question is, how many drafts am I going to be able to get into this stream today? Which is going to be fun. So, the Fauna Shaman. Discard a creature card. Just search your library for reveal it. I'm not big on the revealing. And, I think we need some more instant sorcery, like, answers to a few things, and that will definitely help. What's some Chimera? Sylvana's definitely going to help us, definitely help us get some mana. I think we can put this in the sideboard for right now. I've got 14 creatures, and I've got 14 cards with converted mana cost 3 or less. So, yeah, that seems like a good card. I'm also realizing, is that the card I chose? Yes, it is. Yeah, Coco. Surprisingly, this cycled back to me, so I'm going to go with it. There are other enchantments. Lead the Stampede. Pretty much it. Yeah. Do I splash white? Renata. I'm not going to splash white for Angel of Vitality. Alright. Let's see what we've got. What I'm kind of kicking myself on is I passed up a lot of Selesnya fixing. Alright, so let's get that in there. Change the view here. So, Forsake the Worldly, I also don't need. A Breeding Pool. I mean, I'm rocking 17 lands. Fair enough. Got some nice ramp. I don't have that much card draw, so I'm thinking... I have a lot of stuff that can do counters, but I'm not sure of depending on the Flux Channeler's proliferate ability, just because I'm not rocking that much instants and sorceries. I mean, 8 cards. You don't think I need the white? I mean, I do have a good chunk of auras, though. Yeah, but you're right, that's token generation. Hello, Rainbow Explosions, how you doing? Good afternoon, we're drafting some Magic the Gathering Arena. Non-creature spell, you're right. So maybe I should. Alright, Renata. Devotion to green. Each other creature you controls. Yeah, that's entering counters. That's an expensive kick. Nylea for discount. Collected company. So the question is, do I need Thassa Deep Dwelling? Mainly because at the beginning of my exile up to one target creature you control. I mean, I have. Alright, let's see. Who has ETB effects? One. That's at beginning of combat. That doesn't. Alright, there's Uro. And there's some kicker stuff, but I don't. I'm thinking I'm gonna get rid of. So yeah, I love those cat emojis. I'm trying to remember who's their DX cat. Gotcha. Trying to. I think I'm gonna take out Thassa for right now, mainly because I don't think I'm going to be making use of her blinking ability. How many lands do I have now? I still have 17. And so how many would I need to cut? I need to cut 3 cards. Earl's going to help with the ramp. Truffle Snout. Yeah, I probably do need to cut some non-creature. Alright, I have some card draw, and which ratio, love? There are several ratios. We have 14 creatures and 11 non-creatures. Yeah, alright. Let's see what's going on. Alright, so Helm of the Host seems good, though. Incubation, look at how you reveal a creature card put on in your hand. My hydrate reminder went off, so I'm going to do that. Alright, I think I'm going to get rid of incongruity and incubation. I know they're cheap, but half of it is I don't like revealing creatures, and the other half of it is I have other ways to eliminate some creatures. So goodbye. Lead the Stampede. Thinking lead the Stampede is also the next thing to go. Alright. Yep, that's 40. It is 40 cards of lands and spells. Whether or not it's a deck, I don't know, but however, based on the amount of double green in here, I do want to finicky with the land base. We're going to take out an island and put in one more for it. Oop. So, that's what I just did. I just took out an island. Yeah, true. You are on a delay. Alright. So, yeah, let's do this. Let's get a game out of this, and then I do need to take a quick break just because people have been paying channel points for me to hydrate, and then the reminder to hydrate's been going off, and, well, hydration does lead to a certain biological act that needs to happen because of hydration. So we'll take a very short break after that. But let's see what this game does. Let's see how this deck does. I'm excited. I haven't played a Simic bashy kind of thing in this cube yet, so I'm kind of excited. I'm also noticing that my draft pick luck compared to last week is vastly different. Vastly different. Of course you approve of a Simic bashy thing, my love. And then, for those just joining us, we are drafting the Tinker's Cube. Okay, so I don't have both of my colors, but it's a 3-land hand with a little bit of ramp. The poetic term is Simic Stompy. I'm going to keep it. It's a 3-land hand, and I've got some ramp. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. Oh, good. Boros aggro, just what I don't need as a Simic Stompy deck. Yeah. Let's get those combat tricks out now. But, oh gosh, they're going so fast. I need a blocker, and I need a blocker out now. I'm actually even going to do the +1/+1 counter. I'm going to regret this, but they've got to only have so many combat tricks. And it doesn't make a difference. I'm dying. I'm losing creatures left and right either way. Yeah, I don't have this. Wow. They just, I mean, this is the benefit of Boros, is that you can move this fast, especially with that Vanguard. Yep. That's a good game. He didn't, on that one, they didn't, to switch Obsession with Stampede. You mean leave the Stampede? Alright, so we'll take out Curious Obsession, and we'll put in Lead the Stampede. See how that does. But, as I mentioned, folks, we do need to take a very quick break. Everybody's been making sure I stay hydrated, and that has biological effects. So, we will be right back, and thanks for sticking with us. Alright. So, one loss with this deck. Still not bad. I mean, there's going to be some matchups that are definitely not for us. So let's see. I see you, Silu. That was way more music in my head, I assure you folks. Ooh. Ooh. I think that this is a pretty decent starting hand. I think I'm going to keep it. Yes, Excel discoveries are quite nice. Let's go with the Temple of Mystery. We'll keep the land, we'll need it. Oh, some Selesnya life gain, perhaps? Yeah. That's the usual Tuesday. Yeah, you have a lot of meetings on Tuesdays. I don't have meetings. I have this. Being a glutton for punishment. Oh, that's right. She's hybrid mana. Yeah, this is our meeting. Yeah. Well, I'm contemplating making Tuesday streams a regular occurrence. I don't want to say it's a regular part of our streaming schedule, mainly because I'm unemployed right now. But if I get employed later, you know, ask Excel questions. We're okay with Excel questions in chat. It's a 1/1 lifelinker. There should not be hard decisions, and you have no mana. There should be no hard decisions here. Yeah, you do get a lot of questions from your peers about Excel. Well, it just shows that you're smart and you know about it. All right, let's do Uro. I know some people are available to watch during the day. Some people do, like, you know, just have it on listening. I mean, if they find the voice and the demeanor of the streamer, like, you know. Also, it's more the fact that, I mean, like me, I can't watch half the streamers I want to during the day, even unemployed. There's just too much going on, so I catch them on VODs, and, you know, that's just fine too. I'd actually, like, one of our community members, actually, a lot of them work third shift, so, like, this is their waking up. Yes. So some Bant life gain? Or Bant flyers, maybe? Maybe they DC'd. Maybe they're just trying to put me off my guard. If used properly, Google can make anybody look smart. Or dumb, now that I think about it. Usually smart. Alright. Well, Castle Vantress can come in. I think we need to get some creatures out, though. I left the Hydra because I'm not sure about the rules interaction there. She needs a devotion of 5. Well. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. I'm not sure what would have happened in that regard. Yeah. I am going to enable a lot of card draw for them for the moment. No, for regarding, what would have happened with, shoot, it's one of the Hydras, you cast it for X, but I got it out via, Collected Company. Oh, good, another bot. I love that we're, like, getting to the point where we're, like, you know, we can, get these bots trying to make us famous. Yep. Alright, so let's get a forest out. Let's get this guy out as just a general 4/4. Ooh. Yeah, then that would have killed it. It would have been useless. Because I think it's a 0/0 based on X. And so, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have gotten the value out of it. It would have gone. Although, I guess in this one instance, having it go to my graveyard would have been a good idea. Oh, it's a 0/1? No, I didn't know about the rules interaction and I was running out of time. So, we tried. No blocks.
Nature flows with vigor.
Damn right, I'm going to take that action. Get up a nice little blocker there. heck? Hold off for the moment, but put together a nice wall. Thanks for taking care of that, love. I couldn't figure out how to do it. You'll have to show me after stream. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. The power of mod. Ooh. They've got some nice control in this deck. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, some of it is, and honestly, that's why this game is like such a power sink for the computer. Sometimes that's why we had to wait till we upgraded machines. We couldn't stream this with all the great animation that they put in. So I'm glad we settled on that attack. All right, starting to get flooded. Hold back. Oh, and turn. See what we can do. I'm hoping I can get at least one more one of my instants or sorceries that will be helpful out, so then I can get Uro back on the battlefield via escape. Pegasus creatures you control have lifelink. Whenever an enchantment enters the battlefield under your control, create a Pegasi. Gotcha. Well, it's a flyer. I've really got no choice. We're going to have to press the issue here some point soon. Of course, untap Dark Department. That's what you're there for.
Life thrives.
Let's press this issue, shall we? Oh, don't forget to hydrate. Oh, well, let's don't forget to follow us, but... Yeah, no, that's not good. I'm not sure I'm gonna win this, but I'm gonna make them work for it. Unless they've got some massive amounts of control. I'm expecting a combat trick here. What they also don't realize is that I am more than willing to sacrifice Savala at this point. Yeah, they're My problem is none of my reach creatures have come out yet.
I love to make a splash.
Yeah, they're good. That's their trick, is they're gonna blink in all those Pegasi and think that's their bit. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this. Let's try and put them on the defensive. I know the damage is going to get through, but we're going to take out some of their creatures. But if they've got a combat trick that buffs up... Yeah, actually, no, they got lethal on board. Yeah. Good game. We tried. That was just a good control deck. A good enchantment, big creatures control deck. I think I'm impressed. Kicked my ass, and it's not like it locked me out of the game. Alright, 2 losses, no wins. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. What happened to all the luck I had last week? I didn't win last night's Commander game. You think I'd have a little luck stirred up by now? Now, let's see. Well, if we can get a match. Let's see. Any news? Oh, we seem to have ourselves the game here, so. A little risky keeping a 4-lander with not a lot of plays, but Overlord Samper? Hello. Let's go with the Temple of Mysteries, see what we can do. Yeah, let's grab it. You're right, I could make a flying Renata. Yeah. My problem is I wanted to make sure I definitely got some devotion to green down out before. Uh-oh. They've got some black going on. Nice little bit of card draw there. Esper, yep. No, they... No attacks. Damn it, Thassa, stop intervening. What? Is that all 5? No, we haven't seen green yet. Golos is in this cube. Yes, no, Golos is in this cube. Actually, like in the draft before, I actually passed on Golos because I wasn't running 5 color, and I was really surprised because it was like pick 8 or 9, and Golos got around to me. Oh, what was that? What was that? Okay, fair enough. Yes, that's what I'm going to. If I live long enough, that's what I will use the wilt for. But I was kind of depending upon that. That was the play I needed. Yeah, no, that's what I was going for. Still haven't seen any green out of them, so maybe it is just a 4-color deck. But see if they counter this. Oh, they didn't. Alright, I'm thinking I'm going to have it fight this guy, because I'm sick of the bird tokens. That just added to my green devotion. Oh! So take the damage, or yep, this is what you got chumps for. Still no green. Yeah, stompy time. Exactly. Still no green, though. Neither can I, but they're definitely digging for something. Or they could just do that. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Because the ultimatums are 4 colors, I believe. I don't know. I'm not good enough to ever play one, so I don't know. Alright, let's keep going with our green Stompy decks. Nope, 3. They match the Triumphs. Ah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Punishment, let us tell you. Sorry, folks, just doing a little tweet. See if we can get some more folks. Of course, I'm right. It's a day that ends in Y. I love you, sweetie. I love you. Alright, we have a game with Deej. Ooh. But a 2-land hand, and one of the lands I don't get the full value of. Better. Better. Well, his removal's fun, he's a little expensive, and the fact is I could probably get out Uro, but I'm also playing against a Boros deck, apparently, so this is probably going to be a very short-lived game. Boros life game, maybe? Jeskai. Oh, I remembered. Love the music here. Nice. Ah, come on. Yeah. Maybe some white weenie or Boros weenie. Alright. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I really kind of did. Oh, goody, they have their own god. Alright, I need to get me some blockers. Whew. Alright, let's do this. 1, because it's a big enough blocker to block that god. 2, if they've got some kind of removal, like big removal, this might fish it out. Pretty much. Well, that's the thing is that I forget which one of the streamers that we follow was talking about it, but they never really went into the creation myths of the Amonkhet gods. While they did go into the creation of the Theros gods, I believe, or is it the other way around? I don't know. I am going to let it enter tapped. I think I'm then going to put down the Nessian beetle. Because now I have something that can deal with that Hazoret. Unless they decide to bump it up. What's his raid ability? Ooh. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Well, I think actually what it was is that Theros Beyond Death, they are saving Theros' story because they're building Theros D&D world. Like, that's where that's coming from. So, come on, Coco. Come on, Glenn Coco. Ugh. Well, I'm dead on board anyway, unless I swing out. No, they played it well. Tokens with divine visitation. Come on. You can kill my Nessian Horn Beetle. Yeah, no, they're being smart. They're gonna let all their other value just chump block so they can still just... Making Frozone proud. Yeah, that still has me dead on board. Good game. They got me. They got me good. I played decent, but they got me good. Alright, well, so we've drafted Simic Stompy. Claim our prize. Let's see what we get. Dire Fleet Captain, Pirate, Recollect, Alas Poor Yorick, Paladin of Atonement. Alright. Well. So, we've tried Green Simic Stompy. So what I'm thinking we're going to do, because I've been, again, hydrating a lot today, and whatnot. I think we're going to take a very short break, and then we're going to come back and see what we can draft then. So I'm excited. I hope you are too. I'm having a blast, and I really hope you are. Let us know in the chat if you are. But I think what we'll do is we'll take a quick break, and then we'll come back and draft something new. See what the cube gives us. So, thanks for sticking with us, and we'll be right back. And we're back, folks. I'm coming under the impression, because I actually got to catch the tail end of the stream before we went on break, that my mic is a little loud, so I'm turning that down a little. Sorry about that in the beginning. It's just a day of tech issues. Just like, we've only been streaming for a few months, but you think we'd pick up on a few things. So, welcome back for those that are watching or watching the VOD. I am Belmont. I am with TriedGamers.com. I'm one of the 3 boyfriends of Triad Gamers. And today we are doing and spamming the Tinker's Cube before Wizards of the Coast takes it off of Arena. So, without any further ado, yes, and behind me, that is Nick. Wave. Yep, that's Nick. So, with that being said, let's spend some coins and let's draft. So we've tried some Izzet spells. We tried some Simic Green Stompy. But let's see what comes up. I'm now going to open myself back up to doing that enchantment deck, which was super fun to play. It's only because I spammed that last week on stream that I wanted to try something different. Although, to be honest, now that I'm thinking about it, that really hasn't come up much for me in the couple drafts that we've done today. Oh, and we're ready. I think this is our 3rd draft of the day. Just going to keep drafting till I don't want to draft anymore. Or I run out of coins and gems, whichever happens first. Okay, what have we got? What have we got? Whew. Lifelink in white. As long as I don't start seeing the cats as morphs, I'm good. Speaking of cats, let's go with the cupboard. Drink something that isn't soda, because I'm trying to be slightly healthier while at least I'm on stream. Ooh, I didn't realize that she was in this cube. What do you do for me, Watley? Boros. That is actually not a Starbucks drink, my love. Thank you very, very much. That is a Arnold Palmer. Thank you very much. So, what do I go with? Helm of the Host or Watley? Helm of the Host or Watley? I'm gonna regret it. Let's go with Watley.
Your part in this story is almost over.
Arcana Sun's Grace. Not a bad idea.
I'm like, right now I have a little bit of Ivan Storm, so.
And Core Spirit Dancer. Yeah. Maybe something in a,
Yes, it's the password, just kind of a login password, what matches what my task network password used to be when I was hooking up manually.
I think this is going to be a little bit of a hodgepodge of best picks, but I'm seeing a lot of interesting stuff being passed. And I can definitely splash some red for this, because this is definitely some life gain. I do kind of hope that Airy comes on back, but I don't think it's going to. Oh, well, we do have... Not doing blue. Let's go with the simple Pegasi, just because we do have some Pegasi support. Enchantment creature. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this.
So you're saying how do you
Although we should probably get some more green if we're going to try this 3-color thing. And again, I might not even play Watley, but... Alright, well...
totally fair. I'm just making sure in case my Skyper
With that case, then, maybe Grum Ollie if I'm going to go 3-color. But we better pick some... We better draft some fixin' soon.
That's what I was checking. Just making sure, because things can be crazy.
Speaking of fixing...
It was, what was that, blue screen at
some enchantment removal. Come on, Airy. Let's get that Airy back. Sky Tether. It is an enchantment, though, that feeds my thing.
So I don't know exactly.
Yeah, because we've got the enchantment theme going on.
Brownie face from being in, and again, when I was in the environment, I don't know if it's just something that connection I don't like. Whatever's happening, but
We'll play that. We might not actually play it. Some free scry won't hurt. Don't have to. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not even in blue. Why did I do that?
makes sense.
Just in case we splash into other colors. But let's not consider them for right now. So, Mantle of the Wolf. Definitely seems like a thing.
Yes.
See if a fixing comes around for this, though. Okay. I got my butt kicked by that last time, and it's also an enchantment, so let's take that. Black
Let me open it. I don't think
Destiny Spinner?
just based on my remembrance from onboarding is the only thing that would be on it.
Yeah, I'm thinking Destiny Spinner.
So thank you for putting it on, because
We got Sacred Foundry.
the reason why the laptop's so important is I apologize for bugging you so much.
Nyxborn, another enchantment creature with some tokens for that. Yeah, that might actually do. That might actually do. 2 out of my 3 colors. I know that this is going to seem weird. I think... Oh, wait a minute. This is... Yeah. It's going to be simple. I was thinking about taking that Triome just because it had 2 out of my 3 colors and a combo I don't think I have yet. I don't think I have Gruul. No, I have Boros and Fixing Lands, but I don't have Gruul yet. So... We'll see. We'll see how this turns out. I'm feeling kind of good about this. Little Pegasus action, a lot of enchantment action.
I do have internet desktop on here, but I can also open that from Citrix, so I'm not really too worried on that. Got me on there too? Okay. I just did. That's all I was just pausing.
Momentous Fall. I don't want to sacrifice a creature, though. I'm thinking, let's go with this Dreamstalker Manticore to go with the enchantment concept, and maybe we'll play it, maybe we won't. I mean, I don't want to splash too hard into red.
No, this is probably a good time to mention that I did do technology services work for a while. So, just like, I know you're talking
Oh,
about.
another enchantment that also offers some creature removal. Let's go with that. Hopefully the Raise the Alarm might come back around. If not, I think we'll live without it. Because as awesome as Divine Visitation is, I don't necessarily want to rely on it. I've done that before. I love Angel Tribal, but relying on an enchantment like that to go off for you.
Yeah, but... Or, why is my computer dead? Well,
And the cool thing is that, well, with the core Spirit Dancer, which I spammed last time I did this draft, or last week when I did this draft, the cool thing about it is that, well, I have a lot of auras. They're not necessarily going to be attached to her this time. Some Explorer's Ramp or some...
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, you know, if we're going to go for Explorer, let's go within our colors. Let's go within our colors.
I have an appointment with facilities tomorrow at 1:30.
I'm having fun.
I was gonna say, yeah, so
So Dragon Fodder, create tokens. We'll go with enchantment that it just sounds. I'm gonna seize. That's only gonna create one token, but it is an enchantment. Let's, you know what, the goblins is gonna be easier to pull off and get more value out of. All right, so this Knight of Autumn came back and has a lot of intrinsic value.
Swap the laptop for.
Blackblade Reforged. They have a couple of legendary creatures in here, right? I mean, I've got Grumgully. I've got. I mean, Watley's. Oh. Well, that's what I get for taking too long. And I'm actually really happy with how this is starting to turn out, and it is only pack 2. So, yeah, wow.
Yeah.
A unicorn, a siren pirate. Well, I mean, unicorn's the only thing. Well,
Yeah.
I'm not running a lot of instants or sorceries. In fact, I don't think I'm running much at all. Yeah. A few instants. Alright.
Yeah. No,
Storm Herald, just because it's in my colors.
All that good stuff.
I noticed that Airy card never came back, which would have been nice for some. Because I Ranger Momentous Fall. You draw cards equal to. I don't really have a lot of card draw, but that's pretty expensive. Confer pick. I probably am gonna regret that. Actually, now that I think about it. So we'll see. Again, I'm still happy with how this is shaping up. I mean, all right. Let me correct that statement. I am thinking that this is going to be fun. All right. What have we got? What have we got? Enchantress's Presence. Oh my god, yes. With as many enchantments as I have in my deck, that was a given. So, really not much here for me, but the migration path for ramp might not be a bad idea. Yes, you heard Enchantress. I'm going Enchantress. Banishing Light sounds like a. Ooh, but the Sky Guard. Yeah, no. I know I'm gonna regret that. No. All right. The thing is that I've got a lot of token synergies, and something that's creating more tokens is gonna help. So, and I have some removal, not much, but some. That's the fun of drafting, is the hard choices that you have to make, you know? Storm Herald. Hmm. No, I went with I've got a lot of aura stuff going on in here, so that's why I went with oh my god, what's her name? Anyway, I'm missing picks here. If you flood, you get no sympathy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Honor craft cap and other attacking creatures get +1/+0 until end of turn. Yeah, that sounds good. Timely reinforcements. Nah, she's actually pretty good. And I've already sacrificed enough for tokens. Heliod's Dawn of Hope. Going for enchantment. Enchantment. Um Not a lot of great picks here for me. Eh. Oh, with as much token synergy as I've got, that was a no-brainer. Um... Well, Untamed Kavu, so anything really in my colors. Um... Meh. Just so somebody else can't have it. At this point, it's the last 3 cards of pack 3. I don't mind hate drafting. Timely reinforcements. So it seems like we're probably going to be doing a go wide kind of strategy. Alright, let's build a deck. Alright. Alright, so our land base is decent. So let's make some cuts. Okay, as much as I loved the Arcana Sun's Grace. Now, whenever enchantment, it creates Pegasi. So, just because it creates Pegasi, though, does not mean that we need the Lonely Pegasus, who I'm going to put up for right now. Mainly because I don't think I need the, get that. Untamed Kavu. Kicking this gets rather expensive, and I don't think I have enough ramp to get the full thing on this. Cheap Boros, cheap enchantment removal, Spore Character, Dawn of Hope. I don't have a lot of aura recursion, so this guy, if he can pull off his thing... Alright, I wasn't planning on using this at all. Um... 6 cards. I already have a Wilt for 2. So I think... Actually, you know what? No, I think I'm going to do it different. I think I'm going to take... but that's at instant speed, where the unicorn is not. Alright. Dawn of Hope. It is an enchantment, which is going to trigger a lot of stuff. It also creates tokens, which on the off chance I have Divine Visitation come out. Life gain. Shockland, Tapland. Oh. This is tough. This is tough. Alright. I think I'm going to take out the Honor Crop Captain for right now. I know she's in my sideboard. Also, 14, 15, 16. I have a lot of basics, so maybe that's pretty good on there. Hero of the next born enters, create a 1/1. Whenever you cast it. Alright, I'm thinking Hero of the Nyxborn also needs to go. I know it's reducing our enchantment amount by a bit. Dreamstalker Manticore, whenever you can. I'm not going to be casting a lot of spells on opponents' turns. Who to give up? Think of the Storm Herald. As awesome as his ability would be, I don't have that many auras to make him worth that. And I have no problem playing a 41 card deck. So, let's see what we can do. Hope you all out there in Twitch land are having a good day. Great bar. I like it. It's to the point. 3-land hand. I have a couple of plays. I think we're going to do it. Cute little puppers. Alright. They got some gruel going on as well. So far, so good. So far, so good. Let's hold off on surprising them with some green. Gonna... Ooh!
Until someone gets hurt. I adore an audience.
Well...
I adore your enthusiasm.
Well, this is going to be interesting. Ooh. I don't have anything to put it on yet, though.
The more, the messier.
This is gonna get interesting. Sorry, folks. I'm kind of like... I'm sorry. I'm watching this like you are, and I'm just kind of fascinated.
Show me what you're made of.
Go and feast on their flesh. Come, sing the song of fame.
Let's see how this goes. Sorry, I got really quiet there just because I'm actually like really enjoying this game. I don't think I've gotten it in the bag like by any means, but I just got really quiet there. Can I pull this off? I wasn't paying attention. Should have got this out sooner. They got. If you're gonna counter something, dude, do it now. Why am I rooting for them? I messed this up. I should have done this before combat. I didn't realize they had passed their turn that quickly.
Go and feast on their flesh.
Alright, let's see what response they have. If they got any kind of enchantment removal, they're going to take out the Divine Visitation right away. I know that they're trying to get towards Watley to stop her from generating angels, which I do not blame them in any way, shape, or form. But very curious. Now, I have the core Spirit Dancer. Whenever I cast an aura spell, draw a card. None of my auras have really come up. This is gonna probably be a concede. That was smart. That would have been really bad for them.
Come, sing the song of fame.
Come on, dude. If you've got something, you've figured it out by this point. Huh. Well, I mean, I guess. Ooh, very nice. Did they kick it? They did not kick it. Deals X damage. So, yeah. Alright, let's just get another angel.
Go and feast on their flesh.
Actually, you know what? No attacks. Because I didn't realize how many of those tokens that they were creating. Oh, this is going to get very interesting very quickly.
Sing the song of fame.
This is gonna get weird. They're fishing for something that they think can help. Maybe they found it. I mean, I know I could definitely use some card draw. One, two. I only had the 2 enchantments. Ooh! Should have seen that coming, actually. Fair enough. Not the one I would have tapped, but...
Go and feast on their flesh.
We are definitely at a little bit of a stalemate. This is going to get weird real fast. I've got more flyers, though, than they do. And the ability to definitely generate more. And I know that I can probably...
Fine then. I'll leave.
They're fishing, though. They're still fishing for something. I wonder what that something is. That might be it.
Their strength is your strength.
So they're going to exile one of my cards. That makes sense. Alright, I need to get some card draw going, otherwise we just gotta end this. This is just gonna get ridiculous. Although, they have a chance of milling themselves out. Wow. This game is getting weird.
Awfully convenient. It's not 100, but it might be. That is 59177. Oh, good. Yeah, 5. So it's under user and it's 59177 the Terror's admin account.
Come, sing the song of fame.
This is gonna get weird, folks. I mean, I don't mind them, like, using Photos to, like, take out my, stuff.
Their strength is your strength.
This is probably frustrating them to no end, yet I'm on the edge of my seat, just captivated. Don't forget to hydrate.
Are you talking about page 3 where the payroll deposits were? That's where I found prior, okay. So that's... yeah. That would make sense, yeah. Based on timing, which I can kind of start describing it.
So the question is, who do I sacrifice next when they make a run for Watley? They dare not attack with their flyers. Fair enough.
Correct, yeah.
What? Oh, it gets rid of it completely. I mean, that makes sense. Maybe there's some math going on here. Math is technically for blockers.
Correct.
Go and feast on their flesh.
This is a group hug deck for people that don't want to be touched. That's all I can say. Oh, when this goes down, this is going to be fun. I know it's like not entertaining yet. Well, it is to me.
The general process, or
Really? Oh, they're running out of. They ran out of cards in my graveyard, so they got to use theirs. Otherwise, they can't ping me with Clothos.
is for out is
They need the flying blocker.
from
One, two.
Terex Contact, which has changed during this time period actually we're looking at. So the Terex Contact sends us a list saying, here's our out-of-system matches for a particular month. Usually comes a little bit after the end of the month, you know, kind of
All right.
time. And that totals to a certain amount.
Let's do one more token,
Is to
Come,
get it
sing the song of fame.
and then see what they do, and then we'll press this issue, because this is also getting annoying, and I also need to use the restroom. Actually, you know what?
payroll deposit to basically invoice them directly
Hell's heart I stab at thee.
for that one transaction of going into Terex admin. That's like differentiate in system versus out of system. Basically, if it has one transaction, it's out of system. That's the easy part of it. So that deposits. Correct. So on
And I'm just going to leave that planes in my hand so they think I've got a combat trick.
deposit date, we process their January out of system funding that they need in. So they said for January there was that 20 or 2,500, yeah, like around 2,200. They said here's the transactions, they add up to that. Please process an invoice with the list. So we go ahead and process that. That creates an invoice, just like any other payroll. That then, at that point, we're waiting for the client to pay it because the transaction is in the system, but the money has not been funded yet. Yep. So the balance. The status on column 5 there. So the status will stay pending until the money comes in and that will clear. This is one of the few spots where I trust that. Because sometimes you have to do donations directly to charities. This one is always just going to be a deposit into the account. So once that money is available, it is cleared there. Exactly. There's also that.
Oh, come on. Don't leave me in suspense here, dude.
Either of those. Yep. So under the
Fair enough.
under their invoices, if you open up one, the date paid if it has been paid. Spot there is, you know, what payment Shannon's saying it came in on what wire, all that fun stuff.
Mephidian ball.
Here it will say yes. So at that point, generally,
So they've got Uro.
For intents of this system, log in as them, and we do one-time donations with the account funding to the charities that were being exactly. And all of the donations
Question
that you see on
is,
screens should match
can I survive an unblocked
that's where we reconcile.
all-out
The
assault?
amount should obviously also match the direct deposit. Let me give you that one exactly to check it as well.
8, 14.
The issue with the 23,000 still being there, well, since they learned from that, is that there was who was not the ball was kind of dropped there. What was part of it has been it hasn't been formally accounted to a charity yet to say go this person's.
Oh, wow! That was a game of magic. That was. I'm actually, when I have to highlight this later, I'm going to enjoy that. The only problem with that game is that game went super long, and I really need to use the restroom. So we're going to just take a quick commercial break, and we are going to come back and see what more this deck can do, because this deck has been totally fun. So we'll see you back in a moment, folks. playing this amazing deck. This this was interesting. This is that was a game. Holy crap! For those that just joining us that hadn't seen it, that was angel tokens flying everywhere and dragon tokens and all sorts of shenanigans. Holy crap! That was fun. Win or lose, that would have been fun.
because that
Captain Jack Sparrow, nice to meet you.
thing you don't see right away that I got cleared. It doesn't fix every week delay. I completely agree with that. But it does fix at least the few first days of my
No,
game.
that's a mulligan. I mean, that was a 3-land hand, but I didn't have any plays. I'm gonna regret this. Alright, I think... Maybe they think I'm playing mono red and they'll get scared.
Invoice is, in my experience, for Terrence, we do 3 different clients at the same time at the end of the month. Considering that the out system is also failed to them, we do wait.
Rakdos, huh?
We do that in 2 hours based on the specification for each getting paid.
Alright, find me a land.
Too, so there's nothing necessarily printed out in the system. So there's part of that we create.
Oh, keep it on the library and get your +1/+1 counter. At least you can block for me.
It's an
Now
Excel
you did your job. It's appreciated.
PDF thing.
Kind of like your outfit too.
I haven't looked at the people that means I know exactly. If I
Gutter
find it,
bones.
but as far as there, the donation depends. It's basically it correlates with how many there are. So, for instance, the 150 or 200 is going to be a lot quicker because there's less to process. I don't know how many are in the 26,000 now. I would think it should only take.
I could use some land though. Land would be nice.
Would be if you're doing it in between things.
And we have been instigated. I kind of... Oh, I can't. It'd be really awesome if I could, like, pull off... There. You pull out 1 goblin token, I'll do 2. Nah. I'm mature. I'm so mature. Well, I'm thinking... Now, I expected this. That's going to get them a token, but it's also going to give me some life that I'm going to need. And, yeah, I didn't have the mana to trigger that, unfortunately. Oh, well.
I am putting in a personal thing, even if I'm doing it myself, late on Friday. It should be done by the end of the week. I don't see any reason why it couldn't be. So that's something I'm hoping today or tomorrow we will see them done. But by end of week, I don't see any. At that point, I'm jumping in.
You know what, Jack Sparrow? I think this is a weird board state for all of us. Ooh. It's gonna be another one of these things. Kind of a standoff. They're going Jund, I'm going Naya.
So we actually have our own net, which is why I really want to make sure that we clear this stuff up, because once we start the CFC campaign, a lot of this stuff can get lost, and I'd rather get this.
They actually kicked Skrzix, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Well, they got the mana for it.
That's what me, Austin, and Chelsea were talking about.
Be nice if I drew a green. Yeah, whittle me down. It's the smartest idea. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright. Alright, let's fish out your combat tricks early. Yeah, I think this Blood Artist is going to win them the game. Let's get that out there now. Also, honestly, I could use the blocker. Get good, nerd. Yeah. Hello to you too. Thanks for joining us today. No, you should have seen the last game. The last game was even more fracked up than this. No, I've been doing okay today. How have you been? I'm also waiting on my opponent to do math. So. Yes, oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully everything's okay. You know where to contact me if you need to. Alright. If I let it through, it's going to be 3 damage, and nothing dies to the Blood Artist. So I think I'm going to do that. Well, I hope things go better for you. Like, seriously? I gotta remember, like, when I'm talking to you to look at the camera and not at your words in chat. First world problems, I guess that's something at least. I don't think I'm gonna win this, though. Unless I pull out some major bombs. Which is not gonna happen unless my opponent does something. Captain Jack Sparrow here.
I would always like to try and
Oh.
give back can get a lot at the end of the month. If we're giving the client anything, it would be to allow us 3 to 5 business days. Just because there's a lot at the end of the month for processing across the system. And I don't know for sure, you know, it would kind of be we might run into a situation where it's like, well, do we do this Terex thing or do we run Predator? You know, it might run into some of that. And I'm trying, I don't
Oh shoot, I didn't realize he had brought back the Orzhov Enforcer. Well, at least I'm gonna get 2 more tokens out of it, so... Death Touch is a nasty business. But yeah, this Blood Artist is gonna kill me. That was a good pick. I forgot the Blood Artist was in this cube, honestly. Wait a minute. That should have killed me.
Yeah.
Oh, but I have first strike on that creature. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, they've got me for lethal.
And how do you feel about that, James? Because you're the one.
Alright. Let's make them work for it. I mean, it doesn't matter if I block Sad Robot now. The Blood Artist triggers are gonna get me. That should be enough. Blood Artist, 1. Oh, I think both of us forgot about my lifelink. And then my Dawn of Hope should trigger. Yep. Yep. Then Sad Robot triggers, and then all the Blood Artist triggers. I might survive this to my turn. I did survive to my turn. Nobody is more surprised about that than me, folks. Trust me. Now, if I could just get rid of the Blood Artist. Oh!
Monsters.
Oh, this is a good deck. A nice little Rakdos thing with the Blood Artist and Gunner Bones. Yeah.
The only prize I desire is your head.
Yeah, that's... It's technically not a human. Or is it? Yeah. Good game. I'm not going to... We're just gonna have fun. This is not gonna work well for me. I mean, I've lost this. The Blood Artist is gonna get me. But let's at least have fun with it. Play some Magic. Oh well, I mean, it was a good deck. That was actually kind of want to. I now kind of want to see what I could do with a Rakdos ping life gain with Blood Artist kind of thing. I have a Rakdos Vampire deck that I play with. Oh, speaking of which, Mister, if you're still in chat, I played Vampires on the professional thing, and it at least held its own. Well, quasi-professional. It was on a stream last night. We'll put the link up on our website when it comes, but it actually held its own. It's gotten the upgrade that it needs. Love me my vampires. For those that have no idea what I'm babbling about, I have a commander deck that is white and black vampires. I'm gonna have to mulligan again. This is not playable. This is just not playable. You're disgusted. That's fair. You can have your opinions. I'm disgusted at what this hand looks like. Okay. We're gonna keep 5, put back Divine Visitation, and sadly put back Siona and hope for the best. Really hope for the best. But I am not confident on a Mulda 5. See if we can fish out a little bit of any removal they might have. Ooh. They might be token focused just like I am. I also have the Anointed Priest in my deck. Alright. No attacks. Alright. Anointed Priest. Do they have any kind of token that they can make? I don't think so.
Is
I must be using mana for the sake of using mana.
process to do the matching on a certain date.
I think I'm screwed, folks. That mull to 5 really hurt, and then I'm not getting my white.
I unfortunately am very terrible.
And one white is going to make a huge difference, but
That's why I'm like,
this is what I get for playing 3 colors in limited.
So,
But this has still been super, super fun. Just hungry. Want snacks? Snacks would be nice.
it looks like what we have currently, and I think I know the reason
Come
the ship is, so
on.
I'm not going into that, like, definitely no. It's not on the first of the month. I think we, if I remember correctly, we
Oh. Yeah.
the donation pin is a month.
This is going to be a thing. Come on. Ah.
You know how that can go. Yeah, so we currently
This is going to suck. This is suck. This is what I hate in Magic is, like, I can't do anything to affect the board state. Even if that gets countered, even if that, like, that back and forth, that interaction, I don't mind. It's when I draw and I have to pass turn because there's literally nothing I can do otherwise, other than just kill my creatures and call it a day. But them's the breaks sometimes. We'll let my tears of sadness wash away the salt after the game is over.
So if we process it on the 1st of October here, they pay it by 3 weeks.
I'm just trying to figure out what they're trying to figure out. I mean,
That's kind of
ooh.
And that's actually the same timeline we have. It's the September donation.
Oh.
Goes out
This is gonna get weird real fast. Yeah.
exactly the timeline we have.
I gotta concede this, folks. This isn't entertaining for me or for you. I'm just gonna sit here and get my butt beat real fast.
I don't know. And
Especially with draw not having flying. Alright, so I've got 2 losses with this deck. Let's get another game in, see what we can have happen, see what fun we can have. Like I said, the tears wash away all the salt. Oh.
it's something.
Let's see, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I've won maybe not even a full 50% of the games. I didn't really do my disclaimer this time that I am not a great Magic player. I'm just an enthusiastic Magic player. So, be warned.
I don't know of anybody, so that might have been someone.
Let's see who we can find.
Tarek's used to? Okay. I don't know.
Here. Be right back, folks, while we wait for a match.
If they bring it up, for sure let us know.
There we go. Sorry about that. Just Alex came home, boyfriend number 2. So I just wanted to make sure that I could say hi, and
So I'm wondering
this
if they
is
stopped.
interesting. Let's go with it. We got some plays here. We got some plays.
If that makes sense.
It'd be nice if we had had an aura to go with the core spirit dancer. Ooh, and a mulligan, but they're possibly doing red aggro, so probably good to get some lifelink out real fast. Okay, that's how we're gonna be. This is risky getting the Skyguard out this early. Yeah. I should have done the Anointed Priest first. Or they could... I mean, if that's their thing, fine. I get, like, But if your quick combo doesn't go off in the first few turns, it's like,
Yep.
maybe try a different deck. Like, just have fun. I mean, I'm sorry that I didn't die within the first two turns. I mean, but whatever. If they're having fun and as long as they're not hurting anybody else by doing it, then to each their own.
Yes. Nope, that's
So now
fair.
we wait for another game.
I had not had a chance yet. Unfortunately, I'm going on 6 hours of meetings today, so I will definitely jump on that first thing tomorrow.
Sorry about that, folks.
Yes, I believe so. I just have to track some things, and unfortunately, I haven't had a chance to get as far as
Checking
there's some
Twitter real
CNC
quick,
related
see
stuff.
what's going on in
So,
Magic Twitter today. They're going to be doing a
no,
Kaladesh
that's fine.
remastered.
You're
Yep.
good.
Mechanically, it's my favorite set, and I absolutely love it. The limited play, I can't wait
And I
for it to
can go
come
through
out
that with
in
this
a year.
specific
So
example just a
Kaladesh
little time,
Limited,
so I don't.
or Kaladesh Remastered in a year.
Sure.
And then, Good Luck High Five has some Zendikar Rising content. That's awesome. All right, we have.
Sure. Yeah, I was just gonna pull that up
Let's
and
give it a shot.
finding
I
some
really have
information.
got to stop doing these three color decks
Sure.
in limited. Actually, I'm kind of glad they played that now before before like stuff got really weird. Like, before I had actually brought out a bunch of flyers. I'm going to let this pass.
There,
Oh,
you are correct in finding a difference. This is one of those situations that
they're
you
going
can
five
see
color, or are they just like
often
treasure?
where there is a difference that at some point in the past occurred, but we don't know where.
Um,
So as far as I understand, this is one of those because it's always had a difference since I've been involved in it. At the time, me and Amy were messing with it, and so I don't know
don't think
fully
another
what's
attack is
happening.
necessary here.
But
Think I'll probably let them hit me one more
it would be
time.
an audit situation to go back
Sorry
and
for the
see.
Britney Spears reference, but
As far as I understand, yes. I've seen it during my time on Give Back. It's one of those things.
no blocks. Like I said, I was gonna let it through. But maybe if
Oh,
they
I
can
mean,
get out.
of course, that's
No, no, they're ramping instead. Actually, I think I even have that card in here. That's the problem, is that I really wish
well,
sometimes you could
that's
like
one of the things that we
be
can get
reminded
started
of
on
what
this
you
and
have.
talk to
All
Chris
right.
about. Is that
No, it needs two
we can
white to
talk to Chris and
mutate.
say, hey, we've noticed that
All
in the
right.
past there was this once. We are having, it is 200, whatever it is. I've heard 226, I've heard 216, I've heard a couple different things. Whichever one it is,
All right.
basically,
I need some bombs. I need some
we can talk
draws.
about, hey, this is excess that you can't donate if you'd like, if there's something you'd
I
like to
can't
donate.
attack yet.
But we can't trace it back to anything at this point. I
And
don't know if
after
you want to
this,
do
I
that
still have to
now
film a
with everything
video.
going on, but just in
Yeah,
terms
no,
of that.
we're
But it is
going to
something
film
that,
a
from what I understand,
video
you're
for
looking at
our
a
Zen
relatively small amount.
top 11 cards, I think it is, for Zendikar Rising that we found exciting. Which I talked about a little bit earlier in the stream. We had a,
This
I don't
is
want to say we had a hard time. We just did not find a lot of
in this
Zendikar
case another
cards
situation that expected
as
to happen where either
individuals.
we over invoice
So on the
the
turn, whenever this creature deals
and
that
then we
to a
donated
player, draw a
all of the
card.
money left
Nice.
over,
Um,
or it was something where we invoiced and did not send out a donation that they had given us.
nice. Nice,
like
nice,
it just in some
nice.
way was an excess left over from something, whether it was something that we
I
didn't do or
think
it was
what
something
I'm
that
going to
we
do.
grabbed too much from them at some point in the past. Kind of the same thing with World Vision where we over dispersed at some point in the past because of situations.
Pass.
Yeah,
We're gonna
exactly.
block you with
I'm
you and
sure
let
we could.
insufficient
It's the question of how long do you want
is
to work with me on
menace.
that?
Well, you're only killing one of my creatures, dude. I'm not letting you get all that advantage. Probably gonna discard the mountain
yeah.
if he gets when they get through, but
Mm, yep. Okay.
still not gonna kill Grimolig.
Yep.
Yep. Discard the mountain.
There was some steps.
Discard the mountain. Yeah.
We'll put it that
Good
way.
game.
They were.
I mean,
Financially, I think we're at the point where it's
this next draw needs to be
as
like
far as we
the most
understand.
amazing
That's
thing ever,
perfect. I think at this point.
and that is not it. So good game.
Um.
Nope. This was a fun deck. This was fun. I really enjoyed that. So how about we do this? How about we draft another deck? Claim our prize first of all. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that in the heb. Let's draft another deck, and then we'll take a quick break, and then we will see what this new deck of ours can do.
Yeah, I'll request control here. I think it did.
All right. Sorry, folks. I need to switch view for
I think it. Oh,
drafting.
I requested control if you
So
want
we
to
have
see what
Yarok,
I'm going to share. I'm like,
Sarah
you guys are
Ascendant,
like, what's going on? So it should be popping up in your screen.
Squire's
Hold on, let me get back to it real
Devotion,
quick. Um, so don't mind me
Gutter Snipe.
here.
Gutter Snipe's more of a commander
So
card,
I
though.
pulled up Mary Halloran's account, who is definitely someone who asks about this a lot because we were talking to James about like the couple people that do. Um,
Let's go with that for right now.
we were
I
talking
mean,
to
it's a
about
great
it.
card. I know it's
Can't
like
remember.
rare
Can't remember who
drafting,
else
you
was
know,
using
going
it.
straight for the rare, but I mean, it's a good
So she
card.
had a rare. She
None of
didn't
the
have
others
look. This
really
one is one she asked about
offered
last
an
year.
avenue or synergy that I
So
was
yes, I had
feeling right
in
now.
July 30th. She went ahead to do credit card transaction to say
Which also
that
means that
there's a
people are
match
taking this
set up
long, that
for
there's we probably got some
Great Britain.
good stuff. All right, so we have Basri's Lieutenant, Jaya, Domri.
Correct. Yeah, actually, that is a fair point on this case. Another thing I did not mention earlier. Terex did not send the out of system for July and August until end of August. So we are behind on that, but that would be that this might not be matched quite yet. So that might be something that comes up too.
Let's go with the Basri's Lieutenant for right now.
We were waiting for their out of system. I'm thinking in the future we're not
All the
going to wait for them to
glitters.
come into the system anyway, and then hold off on sending anything until we get the out of system. That's how we're kind of changing that around. But yeah, so there's $1,000 donation.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go back into enchantments. So let's put Yarok away for right now. I am enjoying this enchantment deck that they've got.
Yes, so this is the in-system portion where someone used their give back account to make a donation. They can. It is more rare. Yeah.
Oh, don't forget to hydrate.
Rare is
Make
probably
Frozone proud.
generally it's out of system that we're missing on them, but they do have some built into the system. So yep. So I see the donation. Actually, the color match did go on there. Okay, I just started reading it wrong.
Well, since we're
So
dealing
we
with
have it
auras,
there's a donation going into this account. Ignore the negative.
we'll go with some Selesnya auras here.
Correct. So I have it right here. This should be the check number that came through.
I think the only
And
reason
you
I'm
can
picking
compare it to the
faster
account. So it should be something
is that
that
I've just been playing this cube for so long. That's an aura. I kind of want to take the Pride Mage just so other people don't have it, but
So first I started.
what can I say? I'm a hate drafter.
User account, because
All right. Elf Artificer.
James had given me the user ID, so I just used the number that he gave me, and I found the
Roar
account.
of the Worm.
And I recognized the name immediately. And so I was able to look at the
Draw a
transactions
card for each
and confirm,
+1/+1
yes, I
counter
see
on
that
it.
donation that she sees in her account.
I don't see
It
myself
makes
playing
sense.
it, but let's
But my next thought
try
was,
it.
okay, well I
Path
need
of
to check this
Discovery.
charity account, this cause account.
Yeah.
Because that would be the next place it went. You know, this donation moved from her account.
And I know I just passed up a Shadow Spear.
Charity. So then I went to cause management.
It's a good thing Nick isn't watching.
And then just threw it in cause management. Yep. Because now of course I didn't actually copy it. So I copy paste and ended up on this page. Of course. I'll just use the back button for now. And then so then I went down and I saw, okay, so here's where that transaction did come in. Exactly. This is where kind of Julia talked about where it shows the same across all accounts. So the donation left Mary's account, and that's why it shows the negative here, which sure.
Alright. Ooh, Squire's Devotion came back. So I think we're going to go with that with the aura
And then this
motif.
Is the same one. It was listed exactly the same way. And with that, it said sent, and so my immediate thought was, oh, so it was sent out on a check route. You know, and it's the only one that was in July. So if I
Alright, so maybe we are going a little bit Bant.
$1,000 was sent out.
Bant enchantment is strong. Nick, one of the other boyfriends here at Try Gamers, kind of kicked my butt last night and the night before with a Bant Enchantress commander deck.
Yes, thank you. That's why I gotta jump into the system.
Oh, nope, this has some training. Not when I have the core spirit dancer.
Correct.
I mean, to be fair, the Bant Enchantress is the thing I have seen the most out of here. Mesmerizing Bentlid creates...
Correct. This is what the system will call.
As long as you control an illusion.
Charities, crisis fund.
I don't think we're gonna pick it or play it, but no. Then if you're not giving me anything in my colors, you are not having these. That hurt having that much, which means that somebody's in my color. All right. Okay, so here's the honest truth, is that I managed to pull off Divine Visitation last time, but I am not counting on me being able to do it again. Water Knot is also an aura that I can use with the synergies that I have in this deck. So I think I'm going to do that. Since I am in... Nope, on Sarah's Wings. On Sarah's Wings. On Sarah's Wings. Legendary gets +1/+1, has Flying, Vigilance, and Lifelink. You just don't get that. Let's also then go with the Cartouche. Maybe if we're lucky, that Indomitable Will come back. Destiny Spinner. Or Ramp. And let's go with some Ramp. The Destiny Spinner is nice. And if it comes back, I'm going to grab it, obviously. I'm a big fan of that card, making sure that my enchantments can't be countered, or my creatures can't be countered. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I should have grabbed that card. Well, here's hoping. Here's hoping. Oh, yeah, definitely need some snacks when we take our break after building this deck. So, lunch was a little light. So, okay. Alright, so we've got a nice little cycle thing. Cat Warrior. 2 out of my 3 in a Triome. Let's go with the safe pick. I mean, the thing I'm waiting for is Nick, who's behind me right now. I'm waiting for him to realize that I once again went Bant Enchantress. Ooh, fixing... Nope, Aura. I know somebody else is definitely at least in Simic, if not in Bant. in this at this pod
nice part
right
is the
now.
way we can confirm.
You can
Let's see here.
definitely see
The
it.
way that we can confirm it was
Signaling
the
for the win.
donation by credit card and not
Ancestral
a coin amount,
Blade.
which that can come up sometimes. Is this information here? Because if this was the out of system match, or kind of
This is
it
for
would say
Big
Terex
Stompy, and
admin
I'm not
account
really
set
going for Big
because
Stompy.
the donation here. So if I look at this employer match,
Alright, that might actually
it's
help
coming from
with some
Terex, not
fixing.
from Mary Halloran. It's coming from the employer. That's how we can differentiate it.
I don't really have a flyer.
That would still be on the same spreadsheet here, yes. It just wouldn't be from Mary Halloran, from what I understand. It would be like this.
Yeah,
Because this is how
it's
donation
in my
is done.
colors. Wildwood Scourge, always a pick. Oh my god, the Divine Visitation came back. No, we actually talked about
Exactly.
Wildwood
So
Scourge in one of our videos. Actually,
yeah,
you can
so
find that
this
video
this
on
would then something that we put in the system.
uh,
Um,
our website,
this is the
www.tryedgamers.com.
July open
The
source
Indomitable
beta
Will
build.
came back.
The end
I'll
of
be
August report.
darned.
It might be now. It might have been delayed to the point of this. It's just that's the report I'm going off on.
Merfolk Wizard because it's in our colors.
That
Wow,
this will
people are
create the
hating on
transactions,
red.
but it won't go to an invoice until we actually create the invoices for matching. So this will sit on the system, kind of like a one-time credit card. If you think OPM, Julie,
In my
where it's
colors.
just sitting there until we actually run something.
I'm noticing though that that
It's
Destiny
not
Spinner did
actually
not
charged
come
yet
back. I'm
until
gonna
it
regret
sits
that.
there. So that's what's happening
Alright.
here.
Ooh.
Correct.
What do we got? What do we got? So we got Castle
Yes.
Garenbeg.
So at some point here, I'll open up another tab.
Or
At some point, usually
you know
it's
what?
the first
Great
turn,
Henge.
or around it.
It's just a good
We'll go
card all
ahead
around. We're gonna put away the
and
Clockwork
I
Servant
say
for
usually
right
for the
now.
past because we've had some issues this year, but
I mean, just
we'll go ahead and we'll click a
it's
button.
just gonna be
We'll click a
helpful.
button to kind of show you here. Generate donation match invoice. Very direct, and this is going to go ahead and
And
generate
actually, I mean, the cool thing about the
the
Great
invoice
Henge
for
is
all
that
the invoices that
if
we
we can if we can get some of these
I'll pause
auras
it there because
out, don't think I'm gonna be playing you.
I'll have that cache.
Um,
And the difference is we'll see that labeled as matching. And I can actually look at this one here. This is for
I want Nylea,
we'll
but
see
I'm not really worried
donation
about
match,
getting big creatures out, which is kind of her
matching
shtick
donation made
with
by
the
someone.
discount. So I'd rather have the
So let's see
quote-unquote
one
removal.
Elton granted.
Um, First Ironian Games.
These are the same transactions I was just showing you
Primal
as for
Empathy.
the
Oh
Mary
gosh,
Halloran match.
why
It's
was I
just
even questioning that?
invoices
Primal
and then we
Empathy.
do it all at once at the end of month kind of process.
And with Roleskin here, let's go with some Temples of Mysteries. I doubt that Evolution Sage is going to come back, but I really do need. I have not chosen a lot of fixing for this deck, and especially doing
Yeah, which
another
in this
three-color
case is going
deck.
to be August because we got the button's going to be clicked
I'm half
and it's going to
tempted
be out of
to
system.
do the
And
Murmuring
then something
Mystic,
that we're doing, something that we're correcting from before us, which let's talk about. Always
or
running that
just
in
taking the
system
Blood Artist so I
every
don't have to
even if we
face
don't
it,
get
but
the out of
that's not a
system
guarantee
file.
that I'll face it. Let's go
I
with the
think we just need to run that
Murmuring
in
Mystic for
in
right
system
now.
so we don't have something now
Just
where
because it's always a good
it's usually
card.
in
It's big
July
booty and it's
and
got
we've not gotten the invoice yet.
some token generation, which is fun.
And that's something that we're correcting. Sure. It has not in the past.
Body double. You may have
They
body
have
double enter as a copy of any creature
regularly
in
gotten
your
two in system, I should
graveyard.
say that way.
In
It's
a
more rare,
graveyard.
but when they happen, usually they also have out of systems. So
Alright,
they
I
will get
fell for
two
your
depending
looks
upon
last
how the
time,
invoice page
Watley.
is kind of. We can always go with the invoice
How
page
about we
and correct
go...
that, but it does differentiate which one is which.
Don't have any
So the nice
red.
part is, this one is a
Alright, we're gonna go with the Wave Break
out of system
Hypocrite for
invoice
right now.
out of system payroll, and this one is an in system matching in system
Sentinel's
payroll.
Eyes makes actually the most sense. Dawn of Hope is good, but I usually end up having mana troubles. So, what's
Shannon
next?
marks them
A
paid, so
red
she
aura,
sees a
Twin
payment
Blade
came in,
Paladin.
and she goes in and here I can kind of use this one as an example.
Yeah, let's go with that. I don't think we're gonna be playing
Yeah,
him though.
yeah.
Ominous Seas is an enchantment. Um, Because we got some proliferation going on in here, let's try that. Wishing well. God, nobody is liking red in this. Let's go with the Lonely Sandbar for some mana. And then, yeah, like I said, nobody's liking red.
This out of system process is just for Terex.
I think we have an interesting deck.
I file once a month.
Definitely think we have an interesting deck. And I'm going to take you so other people can have you. And censor. Alright, let's build ourselves a deck, people, and then we'll take a quick break. Get me some more water and some more snacks, and then we'll go from there. Alright, so let's switch views. Alright, so we have 8 cards to cut, and then we gotta check on that mana base. So I am liking these auras. I'm thinking the Wishes Well is not gonna be that. Ugin's Conjurant.
In system, we don't have to be checking them because the donations process automatically.
I don't
Systems we're
think
interested in
Ominous Seas just takes too long to pull off.
Other than that, for in system, there's nothing.
And I don't have a lot of instants and sorceries going on.
Yeah, Terex.
I do definitely have some counter synergy though. Squire's Devotion. Each creature gets enchanted creature. It's an aura. Yeah, the Hippocamp I wasn't really feeling. Yeah, we do have a lot of good counter synergies. So this is fun, but I'm not sure if it's worth the money. Although Murmuring Mystic really isn't on kind of the axes that were really going on. So I don't think we need Censor either. I'm not really big on countering like that. Oh, I thought I got rid of Ominous Seas. Did I take out something I wanted? No, I don't think I took out anything I wanted. So we're at 43 cards. We have 12, 17, 18, 19 lands?
It looks like Rachel Herbrand's taking over, or at least backing up some of it, because I know she was
17 lands.
she was doing. So
Which is kind of actually kind of where we want to be.
it would be less.
A lot of enchantment going on.
I would set it up as less of a reliance on that email event. If we aren't checking for 3 more days, getting that email will get us started earlier, but we'll
I'm...
you know, it's one of those kind of.
Alright, I'm thinking Body Double is just going to be too expensive to pull off.
But if it didn't happen, it would still be.
And Ugin's Conjurant, yeah. It's not like... Alright, we can go with the 41 card deck. Here we go, Bant Enchantress, the 5th installment, I think. I don't even remember how many I did last time. Oh, we were going to take a break. That's right, we were going to take a break. So we're going to cancel out. Did we make it? Did we make it? Yeah, we were going to take a quick break. I need some snacks so we can keep going. But I think we've got ourselves a really fun deck. Actually, depending on how it does, I might even add it. I'm sitting on a lot of wild cards right now. So stick with us. We won't do any ads this break. And then we will be back in about 5 minutes. And then we will go from there. So stick around and have a good time. Hi, we're back. Thanks for sticking with us. Thank you for spending your time with us. We're here to make friends and play some magic in the form of another Bant Enchantress deck in Limited. Because I don't know, it's the archetype that seems to be available to me, and I've had some success with it. So we are. I forgot I turned the volume back up. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Good, I'm glad you're awake. I am glad you're awake. $60-card decks typically have 23 to 27 lands, depending on the average mana cost. Tom Eric. Simple and to the point. I can dig it. Thank you, sweetie. Mwah. I needed snacks, and Nick brought me M&Ms. Okay. Well, I have all three of my colors, but I don't really have... a lot of great plays. Hopefully... Let's give it a shot. Let's see what we can do. Now, I didn't play this core Spirit Dancer because they're red-green, and they still have some... they had untapped mana and some cards in hand. I really wanted to see... I'm going to take some damage here, but I didn't want to put out the core Spirit Dancer until I could instantly buff it up. Or they were like tapped out where that wasn't going to be a thing. I unfortunately don't have the... We gotta get a blocker out there. Also, if they've got removal, this will possibly lure it out of them. I really thought I got rid of this card. That's going to enter tapped. But I really don't have much of a choice. Let's get one more blocker out there. I really thought I'd gotten rid of that card. End turn. Yeah. Alright. Well, I am going to chump block you, and then I'm going to block you, because you're about to get scary. Yep, but that was lethal. Yep, I wasn't counting. Masses for blockers. Yep, they played a good deck. And I did not pilot mine as well as they probably could have. I think I'm going to keep this. This is going to be interesting. Let's get that out, and then we'll do the explore next. That's a no-bo. I don't want to spend that just yet. Which means I need to get a creature out here. I mean, I've got 19 creatures. Yeah. I chose another bad starting hand. Ugh. Don't want to lose this quickly into this one. Damn. Hopefully that will keep me alive just a little bit longer. Looks like it will. I have corrected my posture. And I can't believe they gave up that easily. I wasn't, like, popping off that much, right? Well, that game, so happy, so happy you can do that now. Well, that's what channel points are for. But don't do the other fun one that we've talked about. I have to talk to you about that in a good way. So don't do that one. But just trust me. I love you, but trust me. I did it again though. I forgot to get that Valdalian Arcanist out of my out of this deck. To be fair, it did really help. See what it Estiquatsi? I'm actually gonna mulligan this though. That's better. That's better. It's gonna keep 6. I'm torn between the Merfolk Skydiver and Rolesque. Just because I'm not seeing a lot of. Yes, Rolesque is in this deck. In this cube, yes. We've had this conversation. I think. I don't know. I'm thinking I'm gonna. Rolesque is just expensive at the moment, and we can hopefully try and get him out later. Well, that should hopefully buy me a little time. Maybe the card draw from here will be helpful. That will not suck. Maybe that'll slow him down a little. Also means I'll be able to get the Great Henge out pretty soon. Although now that I'm thinking about it, I really should have wilted Renata, but can't go back in time. Unless you're Teferi. Oh, they copied Earth. That was a great move. I'm gonna kill it, but that was a great move. Because is it an enchantment? Yes. This is not going to kill me, though. Which is what I need to know. It's gonna hurt a lot. Now let's take it nice and easy. That's fair. I'll buy that. They got me. The haste on that token. Yep. That makes sense. That was well played. That was fun, actually. It was well played. Alright, let's play again. Although, I am trying to decide how many losses I can stomach tonight. I have a feeling I'm going to regret this. Figured I didn't want to sacrifice the Arcanist until I had another. But they're going white flyers. I have actually not seen that before. That's awesome. Although, no, they got me. Good game. Just too much flying.
If you
Well,
want something torched right, it's best to call a pro.
yeah, that Broodmoth made the game for them. Okay, what should we do? Out of curiosity, do I want to create this deck? Yeah, I think I'll be fine with that. I think it adds it to my deck. It just doesn't allow me to craft it. All right, claim prize. So let's actually I'm very curious about this. So all right, so it's the list is in there, so I can craft it at a later point. All right. Don't forget to hydrate. So, should we draft again, or should we call it a day? Yeah, I figured I would have enough wild cards. I really don't craft a lot of cards. So, I guess, yeah. What should we do? Let's look at this card pool again, shall we? My only problem with brawling with you, sweetie, is I don't have a brawl deck ready. That was tomorrow night. Was going to actually be working out some brawl decks for Thursday's possible stream because I still haven't decided what I'm going to do. However, I do have an idea. Why don't we do this? Sorry, folks. Secret boyfriend talk. Actually, folks, upon some thinking, I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna call it no matter what. Um, just there's stuff to do here around our world. Save those gems. Gotta go crush some cans. Get swole. Get swole. So while we draft, we'll build the deck. We'll take a quick break, do the deck, and then we'll call it a night. Um, just so I know I can go do things like make dinner and all that fun stuff. So and then actually after that, I gotta get my butt into the studio to film our next video. Yeah, studio. It's also known as the basement. So we'll see. But we're trying to fill some seats here, so we might. Oh, there we go. Goody, 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 goody. And ready. All right, what are we rocking here? Uh, I'm not really feeling any of this. I'm gonna go with the Witch of the Moors, though. I haven't really played with that card, so I'm kind of curious. A little pricey, though, but okay. Here we are again. I'm purposely going to now avoid the whole Bant Enchantress thing. It's a good deck and it works. I don't pilot it all that well, but it is a good deck. I want to do something different. So what we're going to try and do is see if we can get ourselves maybe into some Orzovian fun. Just gonna hard draft Orzhov and see what we can come up with, because the Enchantress thing is great. It's wonderful. Actually, based on all the drafting of this cube that I've done, it's probably the most powerful archetype that I've seen. With how much it can go off and how much versatility it has, I'm done with it. I mean, I did it like 4 times last week, and I think I've done it twice now this stream, even though I was trying not to. So somebody is definitely in these colors, though I can sense it. Actually, I'm thinking somebody might be a little bit more in Rakdos in this draft. Again, not like I'm going to be facing them specifically, but um, I'm torn between these two. Eternalize. You may pay the Eternalize cost. What the heck? I haven't really played with that. Um, can I go with the Leon and... Oh, nope. Color fixing. Patron of the Valiant or Gary. The Trusted Retriever is great. It's a wonderful card. He's also a good doggo. I just don't really have a lot of artifacts and enchantments right now, and this far into pack 1, I don't think I'm going to be getting a lot of those, so... now comes the unplayables. I was hoping for that one to cycle back, but I wasn't counting on it. Yeah. Eh. End of the pack, what do you expect? Drana? Hello, hotness. Yeah, this is turning out to be interesting. I'm forcing this color combo because I just can't do Bant Enchantress anymore. Or Celestia. Aura and equipment spells. I don't have a lot of those. That has potential. That definitely has some potential. Alright, you can't go wrong. Oh, gutter bones. Um, that one was a tough choice, but I think I just get more value out of that. Famished Paladin is good. I actually played Famished Paladin last night in an EDH game that was actually done on somebody else's channel, actually. You can check them out at tapthatmtg.com. That we played last night. Played Famished Paladin. I'm not going to say I played him well. I think we're done snacking, though. So, for those of you just joining us, the plan is that... hot Daxos. The plan is that I am going to... we're going to draft this deck. We're going to build this deck, and then I'm going to take a tiny break. And then we are going to play our games, and we'll play to 3 losses, and then we will call it a night. Sounds like a good pick. Nobody wants this guy. I feel bad for him now. Alright, I'm going to pick the Steam Vents, not because I'm going to play it. It's just, like, you know, I'm is it at heart. Not really. Danthea. I mean, you're a great card, Danthea, just not necessarily for this deck. Alright. Sideboard you. Sideboard you. And double vision, which I can't even use. Alright, pack 3. Okay. You know what? We have some life gain, so we're definitely going Pride Mate. That's a little expensive. I don't really have a lot of token going on, though. Alright. See if we can get something out of that. Not feeling the value from that card, but... And the other black card was with a lot of -1/-1 counters, which I don't think is going to help me in this. Danthea, I'm going to sideboard you right away, just because I think you might be a little difficult to pull off, unless I get some amazing equipment picks from this. I haven't really looked at the art for this before. It's kind of pretty. Actually, that's really pretty. Well, I don't know about you, but Heliod and Daxos will definitely not hurt. Definitely not hurt. Now, I know that there is a blood artist in this cube. Maybe, if we're very lucky, probably not, we will get it. A second? Oh, Bosri's lieutenant. Yeah. Charming Prince. Gain 3 life, exile target creature you own, return it to... Yeah, let's go with the Charming Prince. It was there! The Blood Artist was there! And then we can follow it with a Plague Crafter. Oh my god. I'm not saying like I won this, like in any way, shape, or form, but that was some good picks right there. That was kind of awesome. So we're not wasting people's time later. Let's start choosing from that. So Dread Horde Invasion it's going to give me tokens. Oh god, if I'd actually been able to pair that with that's only ETB, where I can pump mana through this. Let's go with that. So yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Dreadhorde Invasion right away. If I'd been able to pair that off with the uh, you know what? Card draw. If I'd been able to pair that off with the Divine Visitation, that turns all the tokens into angels, because it'd be giving me a new zombie token every time after the first one. No, I'd have to get Divine Visitation out first, and then a zombie token would enter and be turned into an angel. Yeah, that would be that'd be sweet. But
Magical Christmas Land.
oh, that's magical Christmas land like nobody's business. Let's try the Bugler. I'm not feeling him though. All right, what do we got left? Let's have some removal. Nothing in my colors. Yes, I'm sure, but right now is bungling my pick. Can't go wrong with reassembling skeleton. And for those just joining us again, this is going to be the last draft, but I forced Orzhov because as I started the draft, once again, the only thing that was open was Bant Enchantress, and I'm kind of done. Yeah, no, I think I am too. I got some great picks in here. All right, now it's just time to make some cuts. So, all right, so we talked earlier about the Witch of the Moors. Actually, the person that I'm feeling, I don't think I don't think I need Erebos in this. He's a little pricey. And yes, he's an indestructible god, but his value is definitely not hitting me where I need it to hit. Sunscourged Champion. Enters the battlefield, so it's only an ETB. And I have a lot of other life gain. Oh, I have 3 forests in here that I do not need. Do I have a green card in here? Oh, Emil the Blessed. I'm going to just go without green in that. So I go 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh my gosh, I do. You're right. Well, he can go too. Thank you for pointing that out. I would have been there with egg on my face. Okay, Charming Prince. Cheap and versatile. Um, Oop, I wanted to look at that, not. Basri's Acolyte. Put a 1+1. Yeah, and the life link, which I need. So command the Dreadhorde. Dreadhorde. Da. I think with all the pinging I'm going to be doing, Swarm of Bloodflies is just too much and too expensive. Alright, Timoret. Yes, you did come back in time. Thank you very much. Timoret. Toughness equal to my devotion to black. You know what? The exiling just to get the life gain when I have other life gain possibilities. I think I'm gonna sideboard Priest of the Forgotten Gods for right now, but she's then so Famished Paladin. I think also you're more trouble than you're worth at the moment. Which does leave us room for. Why don't we do one more swamp? Nah, we should do one more plains. Let's give this a shot, see how we do after this break. So thanks for sticking with us. If you are just joining us, I apologize for the break. We like to make sure we take bathroom breaks and stay healthy and stay hydrated and all that fun stuff. So I will be right back after this, and then we will get started. This up and running, and let's play some Magic. So, on our final draft of this stream, with the Tinkerer's Cube, we forced some Orzhov. I think we got a couple of really lucky picks. So let's see what we can do with it. So we're gonna play until I have my 3 losses, and then we're gonna call it a night. We've got some more content to create off stream. We're recording a video that hopefully will be out this week in time for the pre-release of Zendikar Rising. You also can catch Nick, one of the other boyfriends of Triad Gamers, tomorrow, playing Paper Mario on his usual Wednesday night stream. Let's see what we have for playables. That's still a 2-land hand, though. That's even worse. We're going to keep it, though. Put that down. Let them think we're mono white for a second. Alright, well, they're slowly ramping. Oh, they're definitely ramping, so this is probably going to be big and stompy. Which actually might give me a shot. Yes, like that. Because this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go that. I'm going to sacrifice this. Hello, Drana. Question is, can I get big enough fast enough? Not when they're doing that, and I got no blockers. Well, I got a blocker, but I can do this next turn. I should have the Pride made out first, but I'm not gonna have the mana, and those things are gonna kill me. And it now has reach. That's close to lethal. You know what? And it has trample, but it's only going to be 2. Let's mitigate what we can. I'm running out of options. Wow, they ramped really fast. I mean, it's a Simic deck, so that's to be expected. And they've got lethal on the board. And a lot of untapped mana. This is probably it, one way or the other. Yeah. Good game. Yeah, they just played a good deck. This is fun, though. I like this deck. Oh, loss number 1, which is okay. Okay. If your opening hand doesn't contain any early plays, consider taking a mulligan. What's really sad is I really went a long time in playing Magic before really understanding that concept. True, you do put a lot of trust in that. Okay. I'm gonna regret mulliganing that, possibly. That was a decent hand, except for the land. Not sure I'm ready to cycle my removal just yet. And I'm getting some decent draws. Alright, give me a second. Give me a second. Oh. You're just enjoying this power way too much. I'm also concerned as to why they haven't played anything unless this is a strictly counters deck. Alright. I'm gonna regret this. I could really use another black source. There we go, an actual creature. Ah, good morning, Jax. How you doing? Welcome to the tail end of our surprise bonus stream that we were doing today. This is the Tinker's Cube from Magic the Gathering Arena, which is going away on Thursday. So I really, really wanted to get some more play in it, and then do some of it on stream, some of it off stream, before they lock it away in the vault with all the happiness and the dreams and the puppies. Because that's obviously where something this awesome comes from. They're deciding what to do. Are they mono blue? I mean, it's not unheard of. It's just... Yeah, no, it is fun. It is fun. So, I mean, Jax, do you know what a cube is in Magic? Otherwise, I'm more than willing to explain. Boros fist bump to you today. Jax, you are officially our first subscriber. 100% official first. Like, not even us testing it out yet. You are officially our first subscriber. Yeah, no, actually, I'm a little upset that the alert did not go off. So, yeah. Well, here, first, let me do this before I run out of time. Yeah, no, you are our first subscriber. on this. So congratulations. We will need to fix the alerts at some point, but welcome to a new level of this community. Ooh, blood artist. Yes. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the blood artist. Oh, and then black mana. But that's fine. That's fine. They've got to be holding on to some counters. Try replaying it from the Streamlabs? You want to come over here and show me that, love? I really don't. I mean, from... I mean, it just gives our name. Oh! There you go, Jax! You get a floop from our kitty Johnny. Heck, I'll even do it one more time. Because you're the first. Yeah, there you go. It might do it a few times. Alright, I better attack. I mean, maybe it happened and I just missed it? Oh gosh, you got 3 of them. Yep, that's our kitty Johnny. He loves to floop. Yeah, I thought you might like that. I was saving that as a surprise for you, sweetie. Are you doing that now, or is that me?
I'm not touching it.
Oh.
I had to refresh it accidentally.
Well, Jax, you're getting all the praise because you did this. Okay.
It was delayed and we just clicked it and that popped up.
1, 2, 3. Yep, let's get those counters out, shall we? Make sure to mark that. Oh, this is I think this is a strictly counters deck. Yes, you've subscribed so much. Yes, you have. Sorry. No, like literally, we have only been able to have subscribers since like 1 a.m. this morning. So you are like literally the first. Yeah, no, Nick is, yes, here's to many more in the future. That'd be awesome. Again, we're here to build a community. I mean, obviously having the support, like subscriptions, helps. It does. But, like, you know, we're here to build a community. We're really grateful that you can join us. I mean, I do apologize. I mean, we're not at, like, the end of our stream, but we're nearing the end. It's pretty much as soon as I get 2 more losses, then I'm going to call it a night. Just because I still have stuff for the website to do, and then it's just been a long day. And I woke up really early for some reason this morning, and then went back to bed. Waiting for my opponent to decide what to do, though. They're having trouble getting their devotion to Thassa. Do I have any creatures in my graveyard? I have 4. Let's see what we can do. It's all good. I just woke up from melatonin-induced sleep because I worked tonight and fell asleep last night. Nope, I understand those melatonin-induced sleep sometimes. Oh, real original. I amused myself way too much. What are they gonna do for 3 blue? Please don't let it be the carrion grub. Or maybe they were just doing math. Nice. Nice. They were gonna just leave it be for the moment. No, I was just hoping I could pull off a good Gary. Hydrate again. You know, between you spending the channel points and the freaking bot, I'm gonna pee my brains out. Ooh. And now Thas is a creature. But, alright, so that does have lifelink, and that has 6 lifelink. That would suck. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd only get. Ooh, nice. I mean, staggering insight's good. Ooh, a drink. This is actually something I could do. Yep. Okay, goodness gracious. Play your cards. Flickering the Basley's acolyte. I know words. Come on, choose your creatures. You're now dragging this on when it doesn't need to be dragged on. I don't think there's much I can do here. Yeah, this is about to get nuts real fast. My next top deck is gonna be pretty much determining whether or not. Alright, let's reduce... It's flying, so we'll do that. And that'll be about it. And they're gonna flicker the alkalite again. Drink acquired, good. Drinks are good. Yeah, that's a good game. This is just now literally wasting my time. They're gonna wear me down eventually. I don't have a board wipe. They've got deep dwelling, and my enchantment removal was at the bottom of my deck. So, all right, that was loss number 2. We play until I lose again, and then we'll call the night, which is fine. It's been we've been streaming for about 5.5 hours now. We've had some friends drop in. We've had some laughs. We've had some tears. I'll play it. Get that Soul Warden out right away. Hello, E. Lopez 89. Oh goody, another control deck. Oh, well, because you can change the name to anything at any time, it doesn't really matter. Like, you know, it's not like it gives out those numbers. Wouldn't mind a second black source, though. Goodness gracious. Did they kill their other creature? Oh. That's fair. Nothing to proliferate. Alright, they decided they didn't want to block with their flyer. That's fine, that's fine. We'll see what my next pick is, but otherwise, I think... Well, I'm still short of land. Or I'm not short of land, and it's Gary time. Let's add it to the plate crafter this time. And oh, I'm sorry. I've never seen that engine work before. Like I've never seen that engine. Period. Like it's not like it's difficult to work, but it's like I've never been able to work it. Let's put it that way. All right. Let's see if I can get like 2 wins. Oh, I've gotten 2 wins in a draft today. I think one of my earlier ones today I got 2 wins. But let's see what we can do. And then we'll go from there. So, it's been a good day of drafting. I love this cube. This is a fun cube. Again, wizards, if on the off chance that you're watching my tiny little gay ass, please keep a cube in. Like, maybe take a week off, but like then there's a cube in for 2 weeks, and then take a week off or 2 weeks off, and then just keep it coming. Cube is amazing, and I just love it. I mean, especially because all hail the cube. Yes. So, I mean, we have a cube of our own, but obviously with just 2 people, there's only so many times you can Winston draft before you, like, either want to kill the cards or kill your opponent. Literally. And since I'm rather fond of my opponent, I would like him to stick around. So. Timmy Life. Because I also realized the camera isn't blocking when their name comes up. I can work this. I can work this. I can't work this. I have no plays. Oh, the Triumph. Alright, Swamp. Oh, that is Orzhov, yeah. Oh, I don't have the mana. Never mind. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Well, I mean, there were some. They've actually been starting to do a lot of unicorn tribal in Magic recently. Just starting, which I know some people have been asking for a while. And hello. Well, you're gonna go away real fast. So yeah, no, they started building in more support for unicorn tribal. Oh, goody. I don't have the mana. Yeah, no, unicorns are pretty great, and I'm surprised that they hadn't really done something with them in Magic a little bit more. But are they gonna hate this next turn? Nice. I would wish you'd move to combat already. Thank you. And get your hit in, draw your card. Hopefully that kind of screwed them up a little. God damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Double MM 5 something creature, if not more. Had I not done that. Alright. That's fair. Drana's pretty scary. God, I need to look at. I still need to get my hands on that list that Kathleen played. All right, so we all seem to be about fucking each other over. I'm okay with this. I'm gonna win this even if it takes a reassembling skeleton to do it. No, I'm not winning this. Holy crap, they have access to a whole frack ton of mana. Yeah, I think this is the end for our valiant hero. Thing is, it's also like they don't know. Oh, they're gonna make me exile Gary. Oh no. I can chump block the one with all the that has all the glitters. Ooh, Legion's Landing, nice. I played that last night in that Commander game. I was really surprised I got that out, actually. Oh, they all have Menace. Yep, that's a good game. Yeah, there's no coming back from that. Alright. Well, we have suffered quite a few losses tonight, but I still had a great time. This Tinker's Cube is seriously fun. If you're on Arena and you have some gems or some coins, definitely check it out. Check out the cube list, the card pool. It's actually really fun. I'm probably going to probably do it one more time off stream just to have a little fun. So yeah, there's a ton of great cards in here for the cube. But I think that's going to be all of our arena today. So, for those just joining us or have been with us this whole time, hi, I'm Belmont. I'm one of the 3 boyfriends of TriadGamers.com. We're a gamer throuple in Madison, Wisconsin, celebrating gaming by streaming, by writing articles, by celebrating other content creators, all of which you can find at TriadGamers.com. If you're looking to connect with us, you can find us on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, at Triad Gamers, and all those places. We try and stream a few times a week. We try and get at least one piece of content out on the website that isn't streaming a few times a week. Also, just a reminder that September is Suicide Prevention Month, and so we are just trying to raise awareness of the awesomeness that is the Trevor Project. If you're not familiar with them, we recommend doing so, which you can do so with the link that we have just put in chat. Our schedule for the rest of the week is that tomorrow night will be Nick, starting at 7 p.m. Central Time ish. We'll be doing episode 4 of our nostalgia trip into Paper Mario from N64. Thursday in the afternoon, I'm going to play something. I don't know what. It has a very high chance of being something Magic the Gathering, but maybe not. I'm researching another horror game, Or I just might try and find something completely different. If you've got ideas, feel free to reach out and we'll see what we can do. So, but thank you all so much for sticking with us and for watching and for liking and for some of you subscribing. And thank you. Just thank you very much for being part of our community. We're going to sign off for now, but we look forward to seeing you on the next time. Jax and everybody in chat, have a fantastic night. And we'll see you sometime soon, all right? Bye.